go live on YouTube now because I somehow forgot to do that yet again. Hi, YouTube. I doubt anyone saw the schedule stream, was waiting and was sad that it never went live, but if you did, I'm sorry. Because I said a thing where I was going live like an hour ago and I didn't actually go live. Look at what 3 times 1 hit. Nice. YouTube, they get no rights. Wow, what a way to start the YouTube stream. Okay, all right. Let me turn card sleeves back on. Oh man. Is the stream, it feels like I really need to upgrade my PC. I'm trying to see if it gets like choppy at all. I've noticed like sometimes I was like going through my VODs and sometimes like there's some like choppiness like in the stream that is from my end. Like it's not even like it's not even an internet thing. It's just I have so many things happening at once when I'm streaming and my RAM and CPU are just not up to the task and I need to upgrade those. But also RAM's really expensive right now and I also just don't have much money right now. So it's like, I don't know, it's rough. I'll show if I have double dice miss card, Chad. Oh, I don't know, someone, that's skip idle, that's the answer. Okay, all right. Block deck. Let me make a lobby. I will send it in chat. So we're doing, you said, so painted and the multiplayer decks are funny because like this thing goes upside down for whatever reason. Painted and erratic were the two you wanted. So painted, so you go down to freaking 3 Joker slots and you have +1 card selection limit, which I don't know how that works in base game without like cryptid stuff. But I actually am very curious to see. And then erratic. Oh, that, yeah, the erratic randomizes hands, discards dollars, Joker slots. Let's do painted first. Mainly because I also want to make sure that works, so I have to make sure like I don't have to tell people you have to ban it. Because the other things are all like fairly like vanilla-ish things. Like they're weird, but I don't see a reason why they would like specifically break. But painted, I look at that and I go, +1 card selection limit with nothing else that plays with that. Does that work as intended or not? So I think painted would be a good one to start with. Let's do that. But yeah, let me just go through them really quick so everyone can see what all of them are. So here, let me actually, I'm sorry, Genie. I'm gonna flush 6. Yeah, like, can you do that? I'm gonna turn this off for now because it's harder. It does kind of look weird. Like, it looks fine, but when I'm trying to like quickly navigate through them, it's a little bit more confusing. Okay. So, create the lobby. Let me just show you all what all the different... So, the tournament is dark sleeves, but you have to use the sleeve that goes with the deck for the special effect. So, the red sleeve, you get another discard, but you get -1 hand every round. So, I believe on White Stake, I believe that's like 3 hands and 5 discards. Blue is the opposite, so you have like what? 6 hands and... Or, yeah, 6 hands and 2 discards, I think. Yellow deck, you start with the seed money voucher. Green, you can go into $2 in debt for every hand and discard. That's weird. So you have like a mini credit card built in. Black deck, you go up to 7 Joker slots, but you lose a discard every round too. So on Gold Stake, you would have 3 hands, 1 discard. I really want to see black deck, black sleeve, Gold Stake. That's what I would love to try. Magic deck, you start with the Omen Globe, so you can get Spectrals and Arcanas right off the bat. Start with Observatory and Nebula. Ghost deck, you have 2 extra options in Spectral packs, and they're more likely to appear in the shop. Abandoned, face cards can't even show up. You can't unabandon your abandoned deck. It will stay abandoned. Checkered deck, you're forced to always have hearts and spades because clubs become spades and diamonds become hearts. Zodiac deck, there's extra options in tarots and planet packs. The painted is one we talk about the card selection. Anaglyph, you get a double tag after every single blind. Plasma, you balance price of all items in the shop. I don't know if that means like they're just always $5 or if like it adds them all up and then like divides them based on what's there. So that maybe that means you want to buy the voucher as quick as possible. That's one I'm really curious about too. And then Erratic just like randomizes all this stuff. Down for black gold if you're playing a game after this. Okay. Genie did say they wanted to play. Dude, yeah, I'm getting leg just in OBS. Is there something I can close? Like what can I close? Jeez, yeah, my OBS. It's not an internet problem. Abandoned could be fun. Yeah, I think that one could be interesting too. Because like so often, especially like abandoned white stake. Because the thing is with abandoned on white stake is it becomes not abandoned like every time. But abandoned on white stake, you just can't force it to face cards. So you have to make things work with non-face cards. Abandoned, you can still shrink tens into jacks. Wait, can you? Oh wait, because they just can't appear. Wait. Will no longer appear. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on how they did it. All right, let's see. What can I... Well, I can close that, obviously. Let's close all the things not related to streaming first. Although I don't think those are the things that are probably causing me issues. Yeah, close Spotify. Close... I can close the wallpaper. It's like already up and going. I don't need the tab open as well. I think that needs to stay open. I can close that. Oh, I still have GIMP open. I can close that. Maybe shrink them into... Oh, yeah, that would be funny if I could shrink them to aces. Yeah, Genie, you're next in line. But then I believe it was Kiwi. Someone else was also down for it. But I believe it was... was it... Frick, let me scroll up. Fish, C, and Kiwi. But Kiwi said it first. Hello, Livy. I'm doing pretty good. It's good to be back. Let's go. Yeah, discard changes here. Sorry, I'm just closing like as many things out as I can so that OBS doesn't lag as much. Okay, it seems more smooth now with all those things closed. Hopefully. Any of these tabs no, I need to keep all those tabs open. Yeah, I don't think I can close anything else besides maybe Discord, but I'm gonna need that eventually, so I'll just leave that. Shrink things on Abandoned is an ace. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So if stuff appear or not. I'm assuming it does. It doesn't say anything about that, so I would assume it still appears. But yeah, let's do painted like we were talking about. And then next in line is Genie. I don't know what Genie and I are doing. And then with Kiwi, we'll do black gold. Yeah, I think Abandoned could be really fun, 100%. Specifically, like I said, Abandoned white stake. What stake do you want to do, Block? Let me send you the code as well. All right, y'all be good and let Block Deck take this. If not, I'll just kick you out. I can DM it to Block if I have to, but generally people are good here and don't. I think I had one time that someone else joined and literally just kicked me out. They just left. It was fine. White 3 Joker slots on gold. Might be a quick game. It could be an interesting one. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Sounds good. 3 Jokers. This is gonna be interesting. You too, Block. You too. It's one of our 3 slots. If we take this, it's one of our 3 slots if we keep it. Like, Blueprint and Brainstorm almost are, like, not even good when you have 3 Joker slots, right? Because sometimes you want, like, 3 different effects. Not always, you know. If you get, like, Bear in Mind Blueprint, obviously that's good. But I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna do that. All right, so 3 Joker slots, an extra card selection limit, and of course painted as usual. Yeah, okay. So I'm really curious, like, what happens if you get like are there like differences for if you play like a super flush or something? I should probably be looking for a 4 of a kind here, honestly. Try to get out in 1. Maybe not. I just want to see. I want to see what happens if I get like flush plus. Like, is that a thing? No. Okay, that makes sense. I'm guessing it triggers them all though. So, retriggers I think are really good here. Painted. Yeah, painted means you can you have a minus another Joker slot, but you can play 6 card hands. I'm guessing this means they'll all trigger. I guess let's find out. Yeah. So, retriggers would be really good here because, you know, you can yeah, it's weird. And then does this work as I would expect? I'm assuming it, so yeah, okay. Because you can play 6 card hand and like retrigger them all and stuff. Need idle? Yeah, idle would be insane. Okay. I'm not necessarily disappointed about that. I will take that. I will take that. Deck fixing is definitely something we want with this kind of setup. So we'll take him. Let's go maybe reroll first, then open the buffoon. Banana? Do we want the banana? I think I'd rather open the buffoon pack than take the banana. I mean, Chad could be good with some things with Vagabond. So, yeah. All right. This is weird. Okay, let's go. I mean, we're going to want to play as many hands as possible, right? But let's go ahead and make sure we'll have no problem getting out. Okay, that's like whatever. Okay, we've got a full house now, so we can get out with that. Strength, maybe make some queens into kings. Yeah, okay. I kind of like this. This is kind of neat. We could also unlock flush 5 here. We're gonna unlock flush 5. You play 6 cards. You play 1 extra card, discard 1 extra card. Your deck is 6 cards smaller. True. Yeah. Gosh. Okay. This is really weird. So like, if I play a Let me wrap my head around this. Okay, let's do this. So is this, I'm curious if this triggers here. It does. Oh yeah, because it does if you do 4 of a kind too, right? Like that's also how that works. Yeah. Okay. These don't seem that good. I think we go the standard pack here and go next. I mean, nah. Well, like it's easy to like add things to our deck, but the fact that it's a gold seal, I would if this was a gold card rather than a gold seal with, I don't know, some other, like, I don't know, whatever, I'll take it. I said I wasn't gonna take it, and then I just sometimes I don't know. Guess I changed my mind. Let's go like this. Maybe we make our Jack's hearts. Sure. I guess we could be doing a flush house here. You still take gold seal Chad? True. Okay, so it's an ace of diamonds. So yeah, we want to end up with a position where we can play that. Can I like do a, oh gosh, can you like do a flush house with like kings and aces and then throw an ace of diamonds in and then have, well, I mean, yeah, because of the, oh my gosh, my brain. Okay, let's play a flush here, I guess. Gold steals better than gold cards. Yeah, no, I think you guys are right. I think you guys are right. Let's go like this. I should have probably left the jack on the other suit, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. And yeah, and you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go like that. And then let's go Empress. And then that still counts as a flush house. That still counts as a flush house. I'm guessing either way those will trigger. I'm assuming. What is double nebula? Double nebula means you start with observatory. It doesn't take away your last consumable slot, if that's what you were wondering. But man, I don't think I really want that. Let's roll Steel Joker. I mean, it's kind of something right now, I guess. And it lets us get more temperance value, and then we can like grab this. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's probably a better copy target now. And we can chariot it too, so that if we copy it, we build up Steel Joker for... just cuz, I don't know. So we have Flush 5 unlock. Would it be better to get out with the 4 of a kinds? Oh, maybe? I don't know. It's not a big deal. Okay, I don't think we care about this. Just sell that. Okay, a strength. We can strengthen this queen into a king. That seems like a really good idea. Let's go. Oh, but the problem is we kind of want... Okay, well, we can use our discards. Hopefully we find it before... We need to save 1 discard, but come on. Huge. That is so nice to see. Oh my gosh. Okay, do we want to strengthen anything else up? It doesn't really matter, but I guess we can do this. So do that, and then do that, and then now that's our copy target. I think we do this, so that we see if we can try to find this. Because we can... I don't think we're going to have any trouble finding the last card that we need, but... Okay, let's go... like that. Like that. Why not? Huh. Swing kings into aces in case Scholar shows up. There you go. And then this should be good, right? I don't need to move one of these first. Of course, it's fun. Look. I don't even have anything to say to that. Okay. Well. Photo. Okay, we can have photo Chad. Tempo him to death with Scholar. Yeah, there's a move. Do we want the blue seal? I mean, we might as well, right? We might as well. I don't think I want that here. We could drop the... It's just steel, right? It's just Steel Joker there. Let's go... Start rolling down. I kind of did things in the wrong order. Get more hand size. Do this, and then roll, and then... Gosh, I want the burglar, though. I could get it. I could drop the Chad and get the burglar and get more vagabond value. Is that the move? Or boring photo? It's painted clearly. It's high card seed. I mean, honestly, it kind of feels like this would be really good for high card, right? The more, like, because that, I feel like high card can thrive with less jokers. But at the same, I don't know. It's weird. I honestly want to drop one of these for burglar here, and I don't even think that's necessarily that bad of a move. I almost want to drop photos so we can keep getting money off of these. Burglar Vega is set up for high card. Exactly, right? It feels kind of wrong, but like it also kind of feels right. It also kind of feels right. Screw it. We'll play the long game. We'll play the long game. Oh, but I have purple seals. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's the funny line. Yeah. Hermits. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go... let's just go like... You know what? Let's do this. I need to play this kind of fast in case Block Tag just decides to try to intentionally lose a life here and then I don't get my value from Vagabonds. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, now... Do we just do this? I kind of just want to... You know what, screw it. Yeah. Okay, we didn't have to worry about that. Okay. Well, now we've got, like, nothing else that we're doing but looking for that last gold seal, I guess. So the more biggest hits are better than the purple, obviously. I mean, true. It's true. Better to save this till after interest, yeah. But yeah, it'll probably come back. That looks like Photo Chad, most likely. I mean, I could have beat that with Photo Chad, but Dusk, you say? Also Midas? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay, I kind of... I mean, it's definitely Dusk. I think it's Dusk over Chad, and I think we keep Vagabond and pick both of these up. Thank you, GZ Pete's. I think we... Yeah, I think we drop the Burglar. Really like Midas if you want to force high card. I don't know what I'm not necessarily forcing high card. I'm going with what comes to me, but yeah, I do kind of like Midas here. I do quite like Midas here. Yeah, I think we drop Chad and Burglar for these two. Start rolling a bit and kind of hope I don't hit anything that I like super care about in terms of jokers. Do this before we get down too low so that we don't waste a hermit. Okay. Cool. Let's block with this, I guess. Don't care about those. Don't care about those. I think I might grab this for later because we're not going to do the Vagabond forever, right? We're not going to do the Vagabond forever. Although we might do it for a long time. I don't know. Because, yeah. It's that or we get one more reroll. With a really expensive reroll, let's just buy the voucher. Don't care about any of these. Alright, so let's get as much... So we're going for Midas value. We're going for Vagabond value. We're trying to end with the gold seals with a flush house. That's the plan. Alright, good night, Frank. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Just get it going. Okay, Emperor. Let's go... Use the tower. Use the lovers, I guess. Then just play some stuff. Yeah, I guess, well, we want to... Okay, you know what? Let's play the straight here. I don't think that comes anywhere close to winning. We can play this random 6 to get it out. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. And then let's go with discard here. Let's just discard 5 on this one. Okay, let's just not worry about the purple seal value this time, I guess. We like one more. Let's see. We've got the 2 more jacks. We got a few more kings. Let's go like this. See if we can get a second jack. Unfortunate. Okay, so let's just go like this. Got a lovers. Throw that in an ace, I suppose. And then we play this. And then that should win, and we should be good. Okay. This is weird. This is a weird way to play. Hello, Bacon. $10 temperance. Nice. The temperances are so bad. Okay, that's enough that, like, if I find something I really care about, I'd be okay with dropping Midas. Like, I'd also be happy to keep it for a little bit longer, but, you know, either way, it's fine. These are not things we're taking over Midas, that's for sure. Juggler. Imagine. Okay, there's a red seal. Don't want anything else. Okay, we've got something we more so want to copy now. And we got something we really would like to make gold. We could take a red seal 9. I don't think we care about that here. Let's just go next. Still consider flush house? Yep. Sure is. Because I think if it counts for multiple hands, it's like when you've got a flush but also a 4 of a kind, right? If you've got multiple hands, it considers whatever is the higher hand on this ranking. So I feel like that checks out. All right, let's go pair of jacks here. Well, 2 pair technically. Oh, that's a flush technically. Speaking of. Oh gosh, my game is struggling a little bit. Don't really care about this. We're kind of set on diamonds for now. Flush 5 level. Okay, save the 1 discard. I probably should have kept the blue seal. Let's go like this. We could discard you. We're trying to get more use out of the Midas because we want to find something soon to like replace it. Go and play that. Good to see that. Hangman is fine. Let's go like that. Let's play this here. Okay, Hermit is solid to have because we're going to be getting a decent amount of money from the Luckies. And then we play this, and are we getting out on this still? I guess we can always Empress one of these if we have to for 8 more mult, but no, we're good. Let's use Empress on these guys then. All right, we can just sell the Empress. And then we go like this, and yeah. What I'd love to switch this out for is a golden ticket. Now that would be really nice. That would be what would be great to have in that spot for now. Hit that, then go Hermit. Honestly, we can probably swap Midas for Penny Pincher now. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll go with that. Hologram showing up multiple times. I probably should have gone this first in case of Hermit. Yeah. Yeah, shoot. Do I want $6? I guess. Let me open, what was it, a planet pack? Sure. Man, the game's really struggling. Okay. I'm gonna close Discord. I can just open that on my phone. Maybe that'll help things. Okay, so we've got that. We've got Chariot. We could switch this over to Steel, but like I kind of like it as it is. Let's go. I don't think we care about you. Okay, judgment. Interesting. Don't really care about that. Let's go sell you. Only got, we're at $4 now. Okay, cool. Let's go chariot on you, maybe? That seems good. That seems good. Let's go like this. This. Wheel. Nothing. Go this. I would like to make sure we find our flush house here. Okay, death for that red sealed jack, which we have still not seen. Okay. Let's go gold card here. Let's go. We don't need. I think we're fine to find one more king or ace, right? Probably do without you. Okay, there's that. We've got our death target. Very nice, very nice. I think we'll just copy this. Like, we're probably losing this PvP anyways. I'll like put up like a. Oh, I won with that. I meant to discard. I meant to discard. I think I actually made more money because of that. Wow, BlockTech's making a lot of money. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. I had death in full, which I probably should have. Dude, I am... It's fine. This is fine. The leg is annoying. Okay, let's go... Start rolling down. Strength could be something. We could strength the jacks up to kings, honestly. That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Death and full. But hey, now we have the strength thing. It was planned all along. Definitely what I wanted to happen. Definitely what I wanted to happen. Don't want that. Okay. Okay. Ideally, I would like to find both jacks, but also at the same time, I think I'll use my discards, but I don't really want to like waste my hands when they could be. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think let's just strength full here. Let's just strength full here so we can get our vagabond value. Okay, we are primed for the Baron. We are primed for the Baron. I mean, this is like a good like ending hand, right? Does this win? This might not win. It'd probably be with one less card unless it's extremely... Okay, it is... It doesn't quite win. Unless we get a lucky hit. Let's go... Shoot. Do we have enough from our high card levels to like get us there? Because we're really close, right? So we get... That might get us there. That might get us there. 222. We go up to like 700. And then 700, because wasn't it like 4,400 or something like that? No, wait, what about with this? The extra chips make the difference? Oh gosh, that's so close. I don't think that does it. I think that it's close, but it's not there. Wins with Dusk. Oh, right, Dusk. Yeah, the extra chips from Dusk are not being it. Yep. Do we want to... Well, okay, I guess we're not getting more value out of... That's fine. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Game. Stop lagging on me like this. Yeah, it really is high priority. I need to get some upgrades for my computer. Like, it's so much that it's trying to do it once. Oh, family is good. Family is good. Yeah, the lag is really something. I think we take family here. What do we drop for family? I don't think it can be Vagabond yet. I mean, it could be, but I don't think I want it to be Vagabond yet. I think it's probably Pincher. We're getting a lot from Pincher, but at the same time, I feel like it's Pincher. Don't care about that. Don't care about those. Don't care about that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe we do drop Vagabond here. Maybe we do drop Vagabond. That's so hard. Ooh. Ooh. Invis Dusk? Possible. Well, like, it depends, right? Should get that glass 10. The thing is, with this few, you know what we can do? We can do flush 5 family hands. Or flush house family hand. Well, also flush 5, obviously. We could do flush house family hands. Because you can play 4 of a kind with a flush house. Yeah, that's true. The glass 10 could have been something for sure. I feel like we draw Vagabond here. I think we draw Vagabond here. Yeah, we draw Vagabonds. I don't actually know. It's either gonna be Dusk or it's gonna be Family. It'll depend. Like, we'll hold Invis for a little while. Because the thing is, with limited Joker slots, retriggers aren't necessarily gonna be as good, but like they are in other ways. I don't know. Regardless, I think we do this. Could have also been Sell Dusk, honestly. Let's go like this. Planet levels I think are fairly important here. Let's go like this. We've already used I think we only had the one purple seal, right? Maybe we had a second one. No, it was just the one. Okay. Let's go play here. See if we can get one more king. See if we can keep this for the $6, hopefully. Should be fine, right? Okay, cool. We got the other king. Let's go like this. Oh my gosh, the lag. Okay, and then let's go. I think we go flush house for now. Although, actually, we probably don't need to play the 4th one yet. Well, we need to go down to Dusk, most likely. Okay, if we go down to Dusk, I think we're good. I think we're good here. Okay. Let's check. And then, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. We can do family later. Yeah, we might be going freaking 4 of a kind, because like that lets us play our aces for the value, right? Which is really nice. Like, because we could easily pivot over and go flush 5 here, but like we don't need to. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Well, that answers that answers a lot of things. All right then. All right then. Okay, we'll save the star because we have some more things to get over to diamonds. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No space for photo. That we could honestly, I don't know. Well, we need to do flush 5 now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, flush 5 is better with that guy for sure. Okay, so we need to find the one king that's still hearts and switch that over. Honestly, I kind of want to switch over a bunch of other things to hearts too, like switch over our jacks to hearts ideally for an off hit, because then we'll have 4 jacks and like there's a red seal on one of them. Yeah, sure. Dude, what is this freaking? So let's go. So we don't care about the aces anymore, right? I guess we play them for the money here. I don't know if I've ever seen lag this bad. I don't know if this is the deck sleeves mod being weird for some reason, or if it's just that my computer is just really not liking what's going on right now. Let's go and use a star here. Should probably put it on that one instead. And then we go, oh my gosh, it's springing. Let's go like this. Sure. Oh, that doesn't look like an idle hand. That doesn't look like an idle hand. Let's go like that. Ask Block if he feels any lag after. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. Let's just throw it out there. I know I don't need to. I could hold more. Nah, let's be smart. Let's do what we need. We probably need to do that much. So we pretty much got our Joker lineup for the rest of the game, I guess. Yeah, this is like really bad. What the heck? Okay, let me check my task manager real quick. Let me check my task manager real quick. Make sure this is Balatro that's causing all this. Why is it saying 40% from Steam? What the frick is Steam doing? Steam is closed. What? I mean, it's GPU, not CPU, so it actually probably should. What? Okay, in task for Steam. That's not connected wallpaper, is it? No, it's not. I don't know why Steam was taking up 40% of the GPU. I mean, GPU still wasn't capped out. It's CPU that's hovering close to being capped out, but that doesn't make any sense. We've also got service host, game DVR, and broadcast user. That sounds like probably something important. Like the store. I don't know. That's freaking weird. I wonder if it was updating something. It might have been doing automatic updates. I think at one point I turned those off. I think I turned it back on. Is my but why is it GPU? But like it's not even open, the store. That like what? I don't know. Whatever. It's closed now. See if that makes things better. It's still very. It doesn't feel any better yet. All right, that's probably optimal. Also, it's on King of Diamonds. I think we're skipping because like that'll put block tag down to 1. That feels worth it. That definitely feels worth it. Let's see if we can maybe get like a death or something though before. It'd be really nice. Whatever. I'll reset the game after. That might fix some things. And we don't have space for Seltzer because we have 2 Joker slots. Yeah, Jokers are basically locked. Yeah, that's why it's like what's the point in like the only thing would be looking for like Taros to deck fix better. But like, I mean, you know. Hanged Man is good. Hanged Man is really good. Let's go kill... What do we want to kill? We can kill the 9s. We only have 3 9s in the deck. We also only have 3 4s, though. Are there any with, like, matching suits or anything? No, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I guess we can just kill the 9s. And then we could Fool for the Hangman. Yeah, the thing is, like, we want... The main reason to play more is to, like, find more deaths, right? Because we want to copy this specifically. And just make more kings, but specifically copy that. Yeah. Anyways... Regardless, we're that's a good skip. Okay, let's go. I think we just pop the Fool here. Do we want to kill 5s? Yeah, we got 3 5s. That works. Let's kill the 5s. And then we can go like a gold card, I guess. The rest of these don't really matter. They really don't. I guess we can make both of the 8 clubs for like a weird off-hit thing. Do we want to make the 7 clubs as well, maybe? We still have our 7 of clubs? Sure, might as well. Might as well. We don't have a... yeah. Might as well. Plus, there's a potential, like, flush house there if we do the 8s or 7s, now that we have both of those. And we're probably able to see a good portion of our 50 cards. Well, we only have base hands and discards. I don't know. Anyways, I'll hit him with that. Even the timer look like. Yeah, the hand size is gonna be quite large. This plus bean, yeah. It would be a very large hand size. I still remember, and I'm still mad about the. I had a for minor league Bellatra, I had a game where I Ouija'd with like a 27 card hand size, and I could have maybe won that game if I had done something slightly different. I think it was like I didn't see the flower pot line, like there was a flower pot and I skipped over it, and that could have like done it for whatever. I don't remember the details, but like it almost worked. I almost got away with that. It was so good. Okay, the game is dying so hard. Oh my gosh, it's just getting worse and worse. Let's go. Let's play these guys here. Is that selected? It's selected. Okay. I'm sorry. This probably hurts to watch. Holy crap, dude. I'm hoping this is the deck sleeves mod. Or like I'm also hoping it's not, but like I'm kind of hoping it is, because if it's not the deck sleeves mod, then there's something really weird going on with my computer, and that's a little bit concerning. I'm glad I didn't, because like I seriously considered that at that one point just dropping the Dusk, planning to use the Invis on the freaking family. It's a really good thing I didn't do that back then. It's doing the thing. Can we hit E with 3 Joker slots? Look at that. Look at that. E11 with 3 Joker slots. Man. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I wonder if anyone's ever got non-EM Jokerless. Like not I don't think there's any way you could get it Jokerless playing the whole game Jokerless, but if anyone's ever been able to, like, you know. Oh, okay. Well, block tech's on the same thing now. And Idol did hit for them when they didn't skip. Yeah, more red seals. Okay, that's not good for us. That's not good for us. Like, I wonder if anyone's ever been able to, like, sell all their Jokers. You have, like, an insane amount of cryptids. You get a bunch of red seal steel. Yeah, steel in hand levels. Like, it would take an insane amount of red seal steel in hand. But, like, I feel like it's probably possible. I don't know. The amount you'd have to make for that is just absurd. Watch out behind you. Yeah. That was very unexpected. That is very not good. Well, we're kind of in trouble now, honestly. Because, like, it's almost like being ahead, like, it ended up being bad for us. Because, like, it felt like it just made sense to skip. Because it felt like we were just totally winning. And now we're just, like, behind in terms of this. And, like, we probably don't have anything else going for us. Okay, let's go take the star. That's something. Oh. Okay. Yeah. This is all right. So Jack of Hearts is something that'd be good to switch over for an off hit. Maybe we have more off hits and we can win off that. Switch our 10s over as well. The king's obviously the most important thing here. Why don't skip on the high when I'm on 2 lives? When I'm ahead, I just push it to try and stay ahead. Honestly, yeah. That makes sense. Maybe I just shouldn't have. Maybe I just shouldn't have. But the problem is, like, all of my scoring was coming from Idol, right? So it's like, if it doesn't hit, I've got nothing. And if block attack wasn't on Idol, if block attack did what I almost did and, like, went for the whole family plan, then if Idol doesn't hit again for me, then the block attack could just beat me with that, is the thing. Which is kind of why I didn't do it. But I don't know. I see what you're saying, though. Okay, let's put stone here. Let's go. So we've got the king and the jack together, which is really nice. Are we okay here? I just realized we don't really have scoring, right? Flush house or flush 5. Hopefully get this steal. Will probably be alright. Let's go like this. Heck, I think let's just use this now. We've got both the two most important things in hand for it. And then we can discard the jack and see deeper. We could keep the stone. Play flush house with a stone. Maybe that'll be enough. Like, what are we looking at right now? Obviously, it'll be more once we have... Yeah. Why haven't we been copying purple seals? We haven't been getting deaths. We haven't seen a death in forever. Plus, we have a red seal now, so I don't think we'd be copying it anyways. Okay. That's probably not going to be enough, is it? We need the steel, but even the steel's maybe not enough. We might be relying on a lucky hit, so maybe... Oh my gosh, this leg is so insanely bad. It's so bad. Yeah, steel and lucky hits. Yeah, those are kind of two things I'm looking for. I'm going to hold on to the stone because I feel like that'll... That doesn't make that much of a difference. But, like, maybe the stone means I can... Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here. Well, let's roll down once more because it's not like we're going to play the hand any differently regardless. So, let's do that and let's check. Okay. Because we... I mean, this is the hand we're playing regardless. I'm just curious because I'm curious how much... I kind of want to check with and without the stone. Oh, that's not going to win. Okay. Well, stone doesn't make the difference then. We just need to hit one of the luckies. We have 4 chances to do it. It's like... huge. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, yeah. King of Diamonds. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. It's just getting worse. It's getting so bad. I feel like it's the game, right? Because, like, earlier OBS was lagging. OBS looks fine now. Like, I look at myself in the camera, like, it's all smooth and totally fine. But yeah, that's the question. I don't know if I skip here, right? Like, block attack probably skips is the issue. And then... yeah, we need more red seals. His worst deck fixing doesn't hit. I don't know. Given that he has the higher score, I'm assuming he at least has more red seals, which probably means he also has better deck fixing, right? So, I don't know. Like, we're kind of just screwed in general. It's really hard to come back in that sort of situation. If block attack was down to 1, I'd feel a little bit better because maybe we can win off like a sneaky off hit that doesn't work for block attack. But 2 to 2, I feel like I'm in a really bad spot right here. Let's roll one more. I'm trying to find more taros. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Like, that could be a red seal for block, right? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, anytime now. I'm done with the pack. Watch out behind you. Why do you keep saying watch out behind you? Okay, I think we go Emperor to fish for more deaths. I think we go Emperor to fish for more deaths. Okay, strength. How many... Got 1 Queen of Diamonds. We've also got a couple 10 of Diamonds. I do like the idea of strengthening those up into jacks. There's a big monster behind me. Wait, it says I can chat. What are we waiting for? I don't think I skip. I don't think I skip here. I think I need to play it out. I think we're too far behind. But it's a negative skip. What if? Okay. Wish for a Steam game that's $20 or less. Balatro? 90% watch out behind. Dave the Diver also. Block skipped. I don't think I'm skipping here. Come on, game, don't die on me, please. Please function. I didn't discard any of the 10s, did I? I discard one of the 10s. Gosh, frickin' dang it. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Yeah, Belotro. Really? What a coincidence. Okay, there's, you know what? I'm probably just gonna use that. Oh, perfect. That's actually really good. Hey, at least one thing has gone in our favor. Let's play this and then play one other card so we can get down to dust so we can play as few cards as possible. Keep it as many gold in hand as possible. I'm assuming like maybe a 3 of a kind will do it, especially with the level in it. If it'll ever calculate, you know? Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Might even be able to get away with the pair, but I don't want to wait for that calculator for that. Wish I would have minded for it. Yeah, game is not having a good time right now. Game is really not having a good time. I don't know why. I have a couple theories, but I'm not totally sure why. Wait, let me snooze this ad. Although with how slow this is, I don't know if we're gonna be able to snooze the ad for long enough. Okay, strength, sure. Nope. Okay, gosh, we have the wiggles. It still hit, so that's cool. Golden ticket. There's nothing. No. I wish, but no, I can't. It's almost like, what if we drop Dusk? Like, that's honestly kind of a consideration. We drop Dusk, go golden ticket, get ahead in the shot, find another Dusk something, and then, like, in the meantime, we find other better, like, deck fixing stuff, you know? I don't know. It's not the thing. Shout out to XPC. It might be Dexley's. No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my PC right now. Again, I need to upgrade it, but RAM's freaking expensive right now, and I think that's like one of the main issues with it. Okay, a random star in here is kind of good. More off hits. More off hits is always good. We just gotta hope that we win off these weird off hit things I'm making, and that, jeez, sevens into eights maybe. 7s into 8s, and then because we don't really care that much about the shrink. We do have another queen in deck that we could hold out for, but I think I'd rather pop this emperor, have a, you know what, 1 in 20 or something chance of getting a death. So win the beam tournament, put a damn ramp. True. If I can win the beam tournament with this. Oh my gosh. It's kind of amazing how much idle has been hitting this game. Like, it's been hitting like half of the time, and we definitely don't have half of our deck as King of Diamonds. Okay. It feels so gross. I could keep this in hand. Okay, but we do need to make sure we find our, we need to make sure we find our red seal, right? Yeah, I think let's keep the steel in hand. I think let's go like this. We can see 15 more if we do keep going like this. Sure. Okay, that'll be like a halfway decent hand. That might force him to play first, which is something really... Okay, good draw. Really good draw. Not punished. Let's try to get our hand ready, and then by the time we have to play, our hand will be okay. Oh. Wait, why is that so much? Oh yeah, because we dusk. But yeah, I don't think it changes how we play though. It's good that block attack has to play his big hand first in case it changes how he plays. But I think like at this point we've got the hand. There's nothing else to look for. We've got the 6 while keeping all the steel in hand. So we play down. We could always, if we're like super close, we could Fool for Emperor and then hope it's either a Death or a Chariot, right? If that could make the difference, if we're down by 1.5 times. Yeah, let's just play this, keep the steals in. Is there any more Lucky Kings? No. Yeah, there's literally nothing else to... Not that any would matter besides the first anyways, in terms of scoring. So yeah, let's see what we're looking at here. Score is E12. Okay, so yeah, E12 was just with the... Oh gosh. Well, that's not good. Another red seal. Let's see, another red seal is ×4, right? Another red seal with a lucky hit would do it. That's not worth popping the Fool for an Emperor. I think we save that for a death. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. This is so bad. I might just concede. I might just concede so I don't have to do this anymore. What if it's just more steals? What if that's the difference? It hits again. Wow. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen it like this bad. I'm so competitive. I hate the idea of conceding, but like, my game is telling me, please, no more. Let me go. Get me out of this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. More steel is solid. More steel is solid. Let's go with that. It's obviously not what I'm looking for, but it is something, right? Okay, let's sell you. Use you. More chariots. What if we... Nah, because that's too much of a difference. That's got to be like one more red seal, right? Okay, I guess we just play. I want to see it out. The leg is so bad, but I do want to see it out. At least it's like a little bit funny. It's like... Oh, I could put the steel on the jack. That's a good idea. Let's do that. And then we go 1, 2. I don't want to, let me see if this wins. I don't want to like, yeah, they're bouncing. I really would like to just play the hand and get out of here. You know what? I don't care enough at this point. I don't care enough at this point. I want to see the game through, but I'm not going to play optimally here and have to deal with this for more time. Wait, has it gone over yet? Or is it after the deck? I forget when it is that this updates. It hit again. How is this happening? This is insane. I don't know that I've ever seen an idol hit this well. This is crazy. Block Tech also played it out. Makes sense. Mimic what I'm doing since he's ahead. Oh my gosh. W idol, yeah. I just gotta hope I get like really lucky and get the cryptid on the red seal there. and block tag doesn't get it, right? That's how we win this now, I guess. That's the plan. That's the plan. We get the cryptid, we have the red seal show up. Well, I mean, Deja Vu's good, I guess. At least we have 2 red seals now. Probably multiple consecutive hits is extremely low. When's the last time it missed? Honestly, yeah, it might be. It might actually be bugged. That is like, it's been what, like 6 times in a... Has it actually missed once? Yeah, it's definitely not bad. We can hope that block tag didn't have their hit in that hand. Yeah. Also, block tag's playing pretty slow too. I wonder if they're also bugged. I'm hoping, okay, if it is a bug, I'm hoping it's a painted deck and not the whole mod, because this is not a good sign for the tournament if the whole thing is like this, right? Like, that's just... Oh my gosh, dude. It looks so goofy. It looks so goofy. Yeah, every round is idle. Okay. And I wonder if that, like, that's a really... Like, that's got to be a card sleeves thing causing that, if so, right? Which is weird. I think if we do 3 of a kind with this Steel King, it should be enough. Calculate to make sure. Snooze this one more time. Oh no, I hit the wrong freaking button. Wait. I think I wasted the snooze, so now I can't snooze later, and I started the ads. Lovely. Okay, sorry guys. Oh. That might be done before the PvP though. But who? Okay, now it missed. Now it missed. It's an off hit for us, but it missed. If we can get a strength, we could win a PvP here. Okay. Okay. He's okay. Okay. Block attack. Was your game lagging to death too, or was it just me? Are you here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that lag. Holy freaking, what the heck? He left. It was he left. Yeah, no weird things taking up my... After I close Steam, everything seems like expected. So I think I just opened Blotcher back up. Yeah, was the leg bad for you too? Yeah, it was for me too. Okay. So we know it's a game issue and it's not a my side issue. I really hope it's just painted or just something weird with that game. 5 red seals with idle hit. Dang. Yeah. I mean, you basically won that game. Yeah. That was something. Okay. I'm gonna start the game back up. Genie, if you're still here and didn't run away after that horrible whatever that was, let's get our game going after I go use the bathroom and get some more water real quick. Oh man. Okay, but now it's reopening Steam. I might need to reclose Steam. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll play Block Attack. What the freaking heck was that? Wait, this is gonna happen again? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't. It's weird because I don't know. I don't know why. I don't exactly know what the cause of it was. I don't know. Genie, are you still around? And if so, you want to do our game? Okay, yeah, Steam. What is Steam doing? Why is it like taking a bunch of GPU when I close it? What the heck? Okay. Anyways. Yeah, that was weird. Because if it is like a deck sleeves mod issue, then that's gonna be kind of rough for a tournament. But I know people have played deck sleeves multiplayer before, and I think it's been fine. Hopefully it's just a painted one. They do have ranked Balatro. Yes. Yes. They do. It is a mod. It is a very good mod. It's all random? No. If you watch more ranked Balatro streams, you'll see there's a reason why certain people are higher up on the leaderboards than others. I'm lower on the leaderboard because I haven't played much this season. That's why, by the way, just gotta say. Could be the double sleeve specifically. Could be. It really sucks if so, because that's the whole thing our tournament is built around. So, yeah. If you get bad jokers, you dead. No. There's stuff in the mod to make sure you see the same jokers. There's a whole thing called the order and stuff. Like, yeah, you see the same jokers as your opponent. So it's like, how well can you play the seed compared to how well your opponent plays the seed. So is Genie still around? Maybe I'll just message Genie. Genie, you've got small amount of time. If you don't respond, I'm playing Kiwi. If Kiwi's still down. Where here? Let me just at Genie in the Genie's in at you still playing me next or nah? How much time do we have till the tournament? Hour and 20 minutes. This is why we need to test. And I did some like quick testing, like single player and stuff. I usually do like a full-on test. And you're playing Ultra Recall now? Okay. Kiwi. You want to do that black gold? All right. Hi 3. How's it going? Yeah, normally I test more than this. I swear, if the one time that I don't test it, it just like completely breaks, it's gonna be really freaking sad and annoying. Okay. There we go. Seriously, Drayden, you don't understand. It's fun and it's competitive and it's good. It's good. You don't get it. Alright, no worries, Kiwi. Okay, let's see whether the game breaks this time. Isn't Bilal like some sort of like I remember that being some sort of like God mentioned in the Bible. People raging over ranked Balatro. It's not soon. That happens. I have raged at least a little bit over ranked. Yeah, we've been doing it for like a year. Exactly. Yeah, it's been over a year now, right? Like well over a year. It's been around for a while. Yeah, well over. Yeah, because I started playing like almost a year ago, actually. Wow, it's really been. It's been like. It's been like. It's getting close to like 2 years. It's the funny mods, cryptid, Pokemon. Those are good too. Those are good too. Nether place. You know what you can do? You can combine them. I ran a tournament with Cryptid. It was horrible. Never will do it again. Block Tech won that one. It was kind of funny though. I don't regret it, but I would never do it again. Oh man. Should let Block do it again. Spies ranked in any game. No, that's fair. I kind of do, but like, I don't know. It's kind of fine in Balatro. Although ranked isn't like the thing I liked about it. I like multiplayer. You got an, yeah. Block Attack had an infinite loop where he could just make his score arbitrarily large, or at least not like. I mean, he could, because he could get arbitrarily a large amount of money, and visit a shop during a blind. So he just, yeah. Pokemon tournament could be funny. I have played a Pokemon like kind of a tournament thing. It was just like me and 3 other streamers. But I might do one of the, because I'm running a tournament tonight. I might do Pokemon sometime for one of my tournaments. I think that'd be fun. Begging him to stop a chat. So yeah, people were starting to be like, well, yeah. Once it was like, once the infinite loop was demonstrated, it was basically he won. Oh man. All right. Good luck. Have fun, Kiwi. Right. Yeah. Crashing meant you lose. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see if the game breaks on us again. Look at that. 7 Joker slots. 3 heads, 1 discards. This is gonna be fun. It's not gonna be just about getting out of the first blind. It's gonna be about, do you survive the first blind? Shoot, we could have had a full house. Do we look for the full house, or do we keep looking for, I think we keep looking for the clubs flush. I think that's the better odds of working. Maybe? I'm not actually sure. Okay. One more hand to find it. Yeah, this feels about right for how this is gonna go. This feels about right for how this is gonna go. Yeah, I haven't heard of that mod rating. I actually don't really know what Low Corp is, but or actually after we get a Giga kind of effect, tame the deck. Yes, but fun. This sounds awful here with 1 discard. This sounds really good here. This is how we live. Very nice. You don't learn what they do until the abnormality jokers have been in your tray for X amount of rounds. You don't think your card sleeves is working? You have the newest version? Yeah, this is a multiplayer joker. It's 10 times, but it doesn't work in PvP. So, Kiwi, do we need to reset? Which is, I hope not, because we actually have a game. I feel like you almost need Pacifist to freaking live in this. You have 2 discards somehow? Do you have 7 slots, or do you have 6 slots? Because it's not working? Okay. That's... Yeah, make sure you're on the newest version. I linked a version in the tournament thing. Make sure you're on the newest version, then come back. If you are on the newest version, then that's more concerning, because then there's something else going on. So maybe we last minute pivot and just do... Could do the other thing I was considering for the tournament. If everyone like is on board, 1.8.0. Yeah, let me go check. It's whatever I linked, which I think is 1.8.0, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought, I mean, I played with Block last minute, switched to Pokemon. I feel like that one takes more setup, but if we just do something that's like built into the game, I mean, we could. But I feel like Pokemon's one that you kind of want. I want my players to have a chance to like look into Pokemon, because Pokemon really benefits from like knowing what's there. It works in single player. No, it's not hard to install. Like we could, but See, getting turned off some quality of life. Okay. Yeah, let's try again. You know what? Maybe I should turn off some of my quality of life too. I don't want to though. It works fine with block attack, so I'm gonna assume that my quality of life didn't cause any issues. Okay. Here you go. Another egg guy build. There's definitely some really fun. Unfortunately, there was one thing in Pokemon that I thought was really cool, and I went to go. I saw a way to do like sort of like a Baron thing to get non-AIMF with. It was like, it was probably, maybe it was too strong, but like it didn't seem like super OP because it took a lot of work. But I went to go. It was like I want to try to get non-AIMF with this, and then when I went to go look at it, they changed it. All right, Kiwi, you have 7 Joker slots, 1 discard now. But also, no. What the heck, man? And block tech worked for you, right? You had normal painted deck. You had painted with painted sleeve stuff going on. How would it work with you and me, but not with me and Kiwi? Has to go into single player and play on the same decks. Huh? Wait, what? How do you know this, and why is that the thing? What? That fixes it? Custom lobby where both people select their own decks. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. That fixes it, you play with Genie? Okay, I see. So with block attack, that means... So it's like if you haven't played in that deck and state combination or whatever? But it worked fine with me and block attack. Maybe block attack tried out the thing in their own before or something. Little black gold, you don't get the clubs flush. Oh, jeez. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Single player stuff fixed with me and Genie. Okay. All right, yeah, Kiwi, just go hop into a game with that setup, and then just hop right back over here, and see if that fixes it. I'm assuming you don't have to, like, you know, just go into the game and exit and then come back in, and then hopefully it'll be fine. I don't know. We'll see. If not, we could always last minute. I would rather not last minute change. I would like to make this work, but if it's gonna be too problematic, we can. I just hate doing that to people, especially if, like, you know, if someone's not here in stream and they just get messaged like an hour before tourney, like you have to change it, and like maybe someone's not interested in the new one. It's like, oh, you know. All right, let's see how this goes. Let our esports team win. Okay, do you have huge? Let's go. Okay. I mean, I think Zeno's trying to. We got a thing called Major League Balatro. I think Zeno's trying to get something. You know, there's some people that want it to be more esports-ish. I think that could be interesting. I mean, obviously, it's good for me as a streamer because then more people are watching it if it's like a whole esports thing. But, you know, I feel like it's definitely, like, in terms of, like, strategic... In terms of, like, strategic video games, it works really well. It works really well. I feel like esports stuff with Balatro could work. Yeah. It's... I don't know. Hey, I've commentated. You'll see if you stick around in the stream. I commentate the tournament, so there is, like, you know, I'm not like a professional commentator or something, but there commentary, like, you say that jokingly, but like it's a, you know, it's a thing. Could go for the diamond because that's. Let's go for the hearts because we got more of them. Okay, we did find the hearts flush. We will not get out in 1, but we will hopefully get out in 2. Yes. Very nice. Team tour. Yeah, true. The pizza team tour kind of was an esports type thing. Not like a super... Okay. See if we can get a joker that helps us live. How is Kiwi not dying yet? What are the... Like, there's not been much. I guess... Okay, well, hopefully we find the line that Kiwi found. I guess we go Hearts Flush again, probably? Okay. Sure, we do this. Maybe it's just lucky you find 2 hands here pretty quick. Okay, spades flush now. He was just goated, yeah. Kind of like the eternal shortcut. Really? I don't know about that. I'm taking swash because even though it's nothing right now, like we need scoring as quick as possible, and this is flat mult. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. But like at the same time, no, that's awful. We take this in here and we try to use it to get out and hopefully sell it. Hopefully we can sell it before we get to the end of the blind. Okay, maybe we can just get 2 flushes and not have to worry about keeping it. I don't think a spades flush probably does it. Cool, that works out. Okay. That specifically sounds like something. Does anyone remember the Major League Balatro Gold State game with Fur and Bean? With the like, Bean rolled one more time and found the brainstorm. Because like Major League Balatro is like, that's a whole thing. But, okay, Kiwi finally lost a life. What do we freaking do here? I guess we take the misprint. I feel like we take the misprint. I mean, we've got 7 Joker slots. Like, who cares if we lose the slot there? Would really like to get this if possible, but who knows? But yeah, I feel like it's got to be the eternal misprint, and then we just go from there. Okay. We've got a straight to start out with. We go like this, so we have the potential diamond flush later. Okay. And then, like, anything I'll win here, so. Yeah, this is double black gold. Yeah, yeah. So, 7 Joker slots, -1 discard as well as the -1 hand. Hologram. It doesn't do much for me right now, but like long term, that could be really good. Even though our money is in a really rough spot. But like it also increases the swashbuckler too, right? We could take the Hierophant. I think I'm gonna keep the $3, even though the Hierophant could stop me from dying here. But like, I don't know. Find the diamond flush. Oh, is this the one where Kiwi died at? I thought it was the last one, but this might have been the one where Kiwi died. Okay, we found the diamond flush, but I think we need misprint to hit pretty well. Yeah, let's hear Moltus. I didn't even need to hit that well, I guess. But yeah, do both players draw the same hands? If the decks are identical, yes. It gets weird when the decks end up a little bit different, but if the decks are identical, yes, both players draw the same hands. All right, let's start building up the hologram, I guess. Sure. I'll take that for the PvP. Hopefully sell it before we're out of there. So that means I should probably play fast and then try to sell it. Okay, let's go. Let's look for the hearts flush here. Okay, got the hearts flush. That's a much bigger first hand. What the heck? What is that? I can't sell this in right here, right? Yeah, cool. Cool. Why gold too scared to do Spectral Plus? Frick! That's so close. Oh my gosh. Okay. Odd Todd is really good here. That's really good here. You can play all your hands and still sell for... Yeah, yeah. Comeback money it's worth? Maybe. Taxes is, like, tempting, but we've also already got 2 halfway decent flat mold options. And given, like, the lack of money, I don't think there'll be a ton of selling going on. Okay, maybe we do take taxes. Maybe we do take taxes. Losing is ideal there. Maybe. I think we want to do that. I think we want to do this. Losing Oddtod could be really bad, but at the same time, I feel like this is what we have to do. We could sell both of these to not like the money waste from Madness killing them, or yeah, I think I want to take taxes. I think I want to take taxes, and then I think I sell these, which is kind of scary, but at the same time, it feels like what we need to do here. Okay, so we're really relying on misprint. We're really relying on misprint, which is terrifying. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Keep diamonds or clubs. Doesn't really matter. Alright, come on, misprint. Okay. Kind of needed a little bit more from you, buddy. Hearts, I guess. That's probably going to be good enough. As long as Misprint doesn't completely screw us over here, I think that should probably be good enough. Okay. Got more than 5 Joker slots. The super black deck. Oh wait, that's so good actually. It's like you've had the black deck issue, but like even more Kiwi. Where that's sad. I'm sorry. That sucks. two slots short instead of just the 1 slot short. Wow, money just doesn't exist, I guess. Actually, I think it's this. I think it's this with the 1 discard. Okay, this is not going terribly, I gotta say. This is not going terribly. Oh, that's a low. It's okay, because we drew another good hand. Although it doesn't have that, so actually it's kind of not a good hand. Well, now we drew another good hand. Okay. This should be fine. Even maybe if we get, like, nothing on misprint, that one might have been okay. Yeah, purple steel is really trash there. Good trash here. Break the first time I play it, yeah. Mail-in doesn't seem worth it. Could take Drunkard into the PvP. I think I'd rather just open the standard pack here. More hologram value. Sure. Doesn't really do much, but... Alright. Kiwi. Did you do your taxes? Sweet. Very good. No tax evasion from Kiwi. Do we just play this now, actually? Because it's got this. Did we just play as many, at least, pair hands as possible? So that if things like that happen, we can find another one. Let's just go like this. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't want to play that, but I don't think I can. I like this. I like this setup. Feels good. That kind of seems worth it, honestly. Even though it's eternal, like, that kind of seems worth it. Problem is, like, we're getting to the point where we don't care that much about what our hands are as long as they have a pair in them somewhere. So it makes discards a little bit less important. Like, we can use that to find our gold seals, right? And, like, guarantee... I kind of feel like it's Mariandy here. Screw it. I'm doing it. Let's dig down for our... We're probably going to not have much trouble winning. That's the kind of thing I'm digging down for. Because we can also look for the jack, but at the same time... I don't know. We can only get one of these. That's rough. Let's take the smaller one. I care less about what it is and more just about getting it. Oh, I do like that, though. Holy crap, that's really good. That's really good. Madness at ×3. Huge. I'm trying to grab 4 now. I've gotten so used to the freaking... let's keep the pair of queens. That might be enough. See if we can find the other queen. Huge. Huge. Well, especially with that madness hit. But I think that would have been enough even if it was a lower madness hit. But we might have needed that queen to do it. I don't know if the pair of queens would have been enough. Eternal Loyalty card for our last one. I don't know. Like we could, but we're not getting it on this one. We're not getting on this one. And it's not going to be easy to line up in general. I kind of don't like the Loyalty card here, honestly. But it's eternal. Like, when else are we going to get a... Although, okay, like we're not getting value out of it here. And the thing is, if we get like a good time small joker or something to like close out the game, it doesn't even necessarily need to be eternal. Because assuming we win this blind, which I feel like there's a good shot of, things have been going pretty well for us. Assuming we win this blind, we just have to take one more life off of Kiwi. So we can probably just go into the PvP. Yeah, I don't think we need this. Might as well grab this. Do we grab this? I don't think we need that either. That's a lot of money right now. Let's just go next. Okay, a little bit more taxes. Not as much. That's okay. Works for me. Let's go. Let's play you. Okay, Kiwi's definitely got something going as well. See if we can find the other. See if we can find that one foil queen again. I'm gonna discard that. Maybe I should have played that differently. Didn't. Oh, we do. Never mind. I'm dumb. We do have a pair. I thought we. I was like, we didn't have a pair for the last one, but we did. Okay, didn't need it anyways. Okay, if we get a good time small joker, we are just gonna skip. Like, we're just gonna take it and skip to the end, right? Just go for the kill. Otherwise, keep building madness. Keep on. Like, that wheel was a little bit tempting because a foiled here would just be so good, but better than reliable from that. Could take the moon. Maybe we get like a flush house. That's some more chips. Let's check this. Talisman or aura? I think we go aura on another queen. Another foil queen is really nice to have. Okay, that's really good. Sure. Should check the... Oh, Kiwi skipped. Kiwi skipped. Interesting. I wonder why. What if Kiwi also has madness? Now Kiwi's got something that they don't want it to eat. Let's go... just do this. It might just win. If it does, that's kind of fine. Oh well. Man, if Menace didn't hit his wallet, we would have, or Misprint didn't hit his wallet, we would have not won, which would have been kind of nice. Could Odd Todd and then skip? That is a lot of chips. That is a lot of chips. If we can get the right hands with it. And because we're not... Yeah, that might be the move. I feel like that might be the move. Ectoplasm! Nah, there's not a world where we ectoplasm here, I don't think. Could have changed joke order. Oh, true, that's true. Wait, we could have taken magic trick earlier. I'm gonna take it now. And then see if we can get a card here. Dang. I'm just gonna skip. And if we don't win here, we get $25. So. No taxes. Kiwi. Are you doing tax evasion? Good hit on the misprint there, at least. Okay. And we got some odd cards here, so let's go with that. We still have 4 discards left, but Maybe I should have been using discards sooner. I don't know. What if Kiwis got their, when did they took loyalty card and got that lined up? Let's go, what do we have left? 3 5s, 3 7s. Ooh, that's a big hand. Okay. We might not have this one. Oh yeah, we also have the moon. Right, okay. So let's see if we can maybe try to find a flush house. We've got, this is also wild. Okay, let's go. Let's just look for the 5s and 7s. Okay, one more 5 and we have a flush house, which, or that also is a flush house. That is another way to do it. That should do it. Yep. GG. GG. Oh, no madness. Dang. I'm surprised this lineup got that. I mean, that's a lot of flat pull in the trousers. I was just like, I did not want to deal with that rental, but like it seemed to be working out at least somewhat decently for you. Yeah. Nice to get madness to work. It's always fun. And I feel like Odd Todd was did work out like we were hoping. Odd Todd did give us the win there. Nice. GG. You're debt maxing? Nice. Yeah, the freaking rental credit card. Keeping that is crazy. Oh man. Yeah. Good game. Good game. I do feel like it's starting to lag a little bit. It does seem like it caused some lag. Honestly, I might recommend people like you might want to go gold stake with this tournament because otherwise it seems like you know how sometimes you're playing multiplayer and starts lagging, you go on? Somehow it seems like that's amplified in Duck Sleeves. I don't know why, but you were in debt before credit card. Credit card is the same grace. Nice. Well, only got to that score because I got 2 + 20 hits. Oh, dang. Oh, man. You wanted to do pants? Yeah. It was like, pants was like, I kind of considered it, but it's like, it's just, you can't, that much money lost that early, just, I'm like, where you can even go from there? And I was, luckily, some halfway decent flat mold options showed up, and then freaking madness, since they were eternal, worked out really well. Yeah, it definitely seems like the game starts lagging pretty bad, which is definitely a concern. Newest cooked as soon as I couldn't afford hologram. Yeah. Hologram didn't get super high for me, but there was enough standard packs that it was pretty decent. Wasn't lagging on mine. Okay, maybe it's just a me issue. Maybe it's just a me issue. Maybe it's just my computer. Oh well, is what it is. I think I'm gonna I feel like I should reset the game between each one because of the issues I'm having. All right. Anyone else? Genie, you back around? Still? Are you still on Ultra Kill? You wanted to hop back in, or if not Genie, anyone else that hasn't done it yet? I believe it was Fish was somewhat interested in doing the double black gold. But we could also try. Kind of want to try a different one too. I'm really curious about the double plasma. That's one of the ones I'm most curious about. I'm curious about how that works. If there's no one, then Kiwi if you want to go again, or Block Tech if you want to go again. You can always do that too. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. Gonna have to grab something before. Can you download the mod with the mod manager, or is there a better way? Mod manager is people don't recommend it. Well, it's if you're talking about just the card sleeves, yeah, 100%. You download mod manager. Multiplayer with mod manager doesn't mesh super well. But if you're just talking card sleeves, if you already have multiplayer, I'm trying to remember how often I've seen you. Like, are you a multiplayer player, or are you new to this? But yeah, card sleeves you can probably do with mod manager, and I think it should probably be fine. Just double check your version in game, make sure it says 1.8.0, and if so, you know the problem with multiplayer. That's why I asked. Yeah, You have multi-install. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's there shouldn't be any issue as long as download it as long as this is 1.8.0, it should be fine. Played a few hundred games the past few seasons. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. As long as it's 1.8.0, it's fine. I am going to, while you're taking care of that, I'm gonna go grab a snack. So go ahead and get that downloaded, and then I am down to run a game with you. I will be right back. Okay, you got it? Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Okay. Got freaking broccoli beef thing, freezer food. I don't think it's gonna be very good. It was $1 at grocery outlet. Yeah, don't have high hopes. It doesn't look amazing. It smells okay, I guess. Anyways. Alright. If you got it, let's set up a lobby. Do you have a preference for Thomas dude? Do you have a preference for which deck and stake we're doing? I feel like yeah, I feel like green could be kind of interesting. I'd say I think ghost could be kind of interesting. Abandon is one I'm definitely interested in. I think also plasma and abandon are two that I'm probably the most interested in. Whatever you want to run. Okay. Let's do abandoned. I'm really curious to see abandoned when it has to stay abandoned. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah. Let's do it. You're not allowed to strength 8/10s. Someone said they tested it. It was either Nightmare or Genie said they tested it, and they do skip straight to aces, which is really neat. So, pretty sure there's just no way to get face cards. It's actually not terrible. Actually not terrible. Alright. Let's go. Let's be greedy and look for the full house. Huge. Might be a little OP. I mean, OP in terms of like, what? This is interesting. I think I go this. This is risky, but I was really hoping for an Econ Joker. This technically is an Econ Joker, but not in the kind of way I was hoping. Am I crazy for thinking, oh, Pareidolia, wait, you're right, Kiwi, you're right. Wait. That could be worth. All right, here's the plan, I think. I think we take Pareidolia Chaos, and we die to the blind. Chat is interesting, and so is 8-Ball, frick. But yeah, let's die to the blind. Just enough for overstock. Oh my gosh, dude, no! I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. Let's look for full house here. Or a 4 of kind. Does that win? If not, what? I don't think it does. I think it's close. Yeah. Might as well discard once more, just in case we can get the 4 of a kind and get out in 1. Okay. Because we can pretty much win with anything in the next hand, so. I mean, sure, we missed the Chad, but if we're gonna do the Paradolia, gosh, our money is in such bad shape. Holy crap. I'm really hoping for like a business card or reserve parking to come up and we can profit off of it when we normally wouldn't have been able to. Okay, it's solid. Red flush maybe? It's an awkward hand. I think this gets us pretty close and then... Maybe this just does it. Oh, it does. Okay. I mean, that's an Econ Joker, right? It's not a great one, but it's an Econ Joker. You keep seeing these deaths that we can't take. I hate that. Like, we don't have anything good to death yet, I guess, but... Oh. Maybe I should stop doing the extra reroll, but I like being, like, ahead in the shop. I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Well, frick. Okay, no delayed value here. Let's go with the aces. Oh, we don't have the... Okay, well, we can do that. It's gonna be really sad if we lose a life here anyways. That should do it, right? I hope. Good. Could take the pizza for the delayed grat. It's like next round it'll be, how much is that? Problem is we've been doing all these like skipping forward in the shop things. If our opponent sees the pizza, they might be like more likely to take up delayed gratification. Well, now they're in the baby beam. Shoot. Okay, I kind of want this, the hermit. Do I sell something and grab the hermit for getting our money back up in the future? Or just pass freaking hermit? Don't really want to pass a hermit. I feel like I sell either chaos or pizza for the hermit. I kind of feel like it's chaos. Because this is going to be $4 every round if we can make this work. And we're going to high prioritize... Like, we're going to probably throw this PvP. Because we're getting delayed gratification value. Our money is in a really freaking bad spot. Let's just go like this. Could do the full house. Let's see what our opponent throws out there. Let's wait for them. Oh, the hot water is very hot. You know, this broccoli beef thing that I was talking about, it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Not very good. It's like kind of fine. It's not like amazing, but it's kind of fine. I don't know. What are we how are we looking with tournament participants? How many people we got in here? We've got 10 people in the tournament currently. All right, cool. So we should almost definitely like have at least the 8, which is cool. It's been such a weird start to this game, man. It's been such a weird start to this game. I almost want to lose this to get more comeback money so my hermit can be good, like, right away. Like, actually? Okay, well, we're losing this regardless, so. Doesn't matter. Exactly. Okay. Well, Bertoli doesn't make Shoot the Moon good, but you know. Might get the seed money. It's not a high priority yet, that's for sure. Might check the standard pack perhaps. That seems like a good idea. Let's just go Jumbo first. There's that in the shop. Wolfer Hermit or Hanged Man? Yeah, we just Wolfer Hermit. We 100% just Wolfer Hermit here. We need the money. We totally need the money. I guess I can take this for now. Maybe I should take the full house level, honestly. Okay, could go with that. I think we could do better. Stencil? Not really what I'm looking for here. Check this. This seems pretty good. So does this. Take the glass or the lucky gold seal. I feel like we take this for now, honestly. We just need the money. We really need the money. I guess I'll take an abstract. That'll probably keep us alive. Like, what are we looking at right here? I could sell... Oh, yeah, we're making $10 off delayed gratification. Maybe I should have gone with the glass. Okay. So, we can definitely get delayed grat value. We... Sure. Just play that. Strings does not, in fact, go into aces. It doesn't? Genie lied to me. Why am I not that surprised, though? So does it successfully make the jacks? Is that what it does? It's kind of lame if so. So much for the abandoned deck that can't be unabandoned. Oh my gosh. Alright. Remind me to never trust a thing Genie says. So, this, like... This whole build is just a sham. And I have Stinky Jacks. This is, like, why are we doing this if we can just strengthen up in Jacks? That's so sad. That's so sad. Man. Well, but now we could do it with red seals. So... Maybe there is some merit in this. Maybe there is some merit in this. Check this. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, at least we're making money now. I kind of like that. All right. Look at all that money, man. Oh my gosh. Wonder if let's throw this in there. 2084? Sure. So we want to make more twos now. So I think that's full house will win, most likely. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Pop that. Another pizza? Do we need another one? Sorry, one sec. Another bite real quick. We're headed anyways, so it's fine. Okay. I mean, in our position, not in, like, winning. Okay, let's check these. Could drop the abstract for the banana, I guess. Might as well. Golden could easily go if we find something we want instead. I mean, Juggler feels not that bad. Like we could take the pizza. That's like $10 more each round with Faceless next round. That feels kind of good. That feels kind of good. Don't want to do trading card, really. Business card we could definitely do. Maybe we do that over the pizza? I don't know, though. I really like that with the faceless. I really like that with the faceless. But definitely limits... It, like, forces us into keeping the faceless to get value out of it, right? Whereas the trading card we could get out of it. Our opponent picked it up, too. You know what? I'm selling it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We've got the 5-2s, right? Yeah. I think we could sell the banana here. Probably can get the, yeah. Let's sell banana. Go with the family. Baseball card? No. It's getting expensive. Let's go next. Alright. Looking for our 2s here. Just like that. Let's play that. And then, yeah, just keep looking for the 2s. We are guaranteed, aren't we? Yeah, we're guaranteed to find the hand. Wow, that's nice. Is there anything else we're going to do with anything? I guess we should have played... Okay, is there like a 4 of a kind we can still find for like a second hands? It doesn't look like there is. No, there's no 4 of a kinds left in the deck. Alright, we just go like this. And then go like this, I guess. Wow, good thing we're guaranteed to find it, because 2 of those 2s are in the bottom 4 cards of our deck. I should have been trying to get better business card. That's like, I was like, I know there's something else that I could be going for here that I'm not. That was it. Oh, it's fine. And then we've got the hand to play. Let them play first, though. Nightmare buffer it. See what they got. That is a large score. That is larger than our score by a significant margin. What the heck is that? Yikes. Okay, it's not looking good. Yes, nightmare buffering. That's a very bad sign. That's a very bad sign. Okay. Nope. Gambling? Do we want to gamble? Not that much. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I do not like a position right now. I do not like a position right now. Need more 5 of a kind or 4 of a kind levels. I guess it could have been gambling over business card. Hologram? Nah. Mail in on 8s. That's probably better than business card. Let's check this. I'll take another 2, I guess. I don't know if that's right, but I love gambling. I do like that. I do like that Joker, but it didn't seem right here. Okay. One more reroll, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we're in a very bad position. Okay, I guess our silly early game shenanigans ended up being silly, as somewhat expected. But oh well, an attempt was made. It's fine. Okay. I should not put that first, actually, because I don't really want to get out, because the lucky it might get us out on that. Okay, let's play that. And then, yeah, play that just in case we get the last 8s. Nope. Okay, and then we put lovers on one of these because why not? Put this first, throw this out. There we go. We're making lots of money, but I don't know. We're not in a good position. I don't know how our opponent got that much, but we're a long ways away from that. Okay, strength to make more twos is good. Oh, maybe that's it, or at least part of it. I think I dropped mail in here because I think this is too valuable and I can copy this as well. Yeah, it's definitely dropping mail in here. Okay. Well, that's good, I suppose. Oh. Well, there goes our money. But that's really good. Of course, there is the fact that we could just strength and make jacks and do that. But then we don't have the red seal, right? So that's not the way. Yeah, photo Chad. And normally you drop Paradolator on this time, but it's not what's happening here. I think it's just got to be faceless, and we're just done having money. It was nice while it lasted. Don't want anything here. Jeez, there's another oh, man. Could we strengthen the 2s up into 4s? That feels like a lot. I think we'll grab it because we might do that eventually. We could also get this just because blue seal is nice. Money's overrated anyways. I don't know. Blue seal could be really good for us right now. Debt maxing is the best. It is a real strat. Okay. Yeah. So let's just look for our 2s. Strengthen some aces into 2s as well. Let's go ahead and play this. Go ahead and copy this here. So we have a way of making money. We're not completely gonna be devoid of money. Oh, I forgot that's a freaking. Yeah, that's how that works. So I still don't have a job. Oh my gosh. That is not ideal. Purple seal steel seems good. The fact that, like, I'm worried about the fact that we aren't gonna have glass. Like we don't have glass. Our opponent might. Which is very concerning. But like, I don't know if there's much we can do about that. Honestly, I need the planet levels in 4 or 5 of a kind, so do we I think we go 5 of a kind where we can. I don't think it'll be too hard to hit that, so might as well go for it. I could roll one more, I guess. Back to the strength. We could have gotten the 2s into 4s with the 2 strengths. And gone with glass. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. I mean, I'd like to keep you. We don't need the extra 2. As long as we find the red seal, we'll just copy it. So. Also got the 1 purple seal, right? I should save 1 discard. So we're not guaranteed to find it. It would have to be pretty unlucky not to, though. You like my win rate? Oh, gosh. No. I do not. I mean, this is what happened last time. We were seeing our whole deck, and we just narrowly avoided the 2s being on the bottom, and now they might actually... Okay, good. We do need to find one of them. I think that's a risk I'm willing to take. 4 of a kind isn't that much worse anyways. Good. Very good. Okay. So we go death here. Unfortunately, the lucky... I guess we can go like this. Or although that unlocks flush 5. Do we want to unlock flush 5? Actually, maybe we want to unlock flush 5. Yeah, let's just do that then. Let's just do that. Flush 5 is currently slightly better. I like it. Then we get a flush 5 level here. And we want to copy photo, I believe. Yeah, it's photo here. Keeps on crashing for you? Oh, jeez. Oof. I feel like the Dex Sleeves mod is like super unoptimized for some reason. That plus 20 mult hit was really good. I don't know. There's some up with it, it seems like. Death in last. Oh, this? Yeah. I know. That's another reason not to. But like, I still would have if I could have gotten good value out of the magician, I still would have done it. But yeah. Death in last. Oh, thank you, Real, for pointing that out. Hadn't noticed. See if we win this one. It's more than our opponent had before, but I don't know. I don't know what they're on. I don't know if like they're on the same thing as us and doing better. Yeah, they were. What? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? What? Never mind. They didn't have photo chat. They just beat us with Blueprint family. Okay. GG. Yeah, Steel. Yeah. Scholar. Yeah, and the Scholar, I guess. Who was it that was saying Scholar? He's behind an econ the whole time. Dang. I did some really weird things at the beginning. Oh my gosh. Should have had Death and Last. Death and Last, play Magic deck next game. Oh my gosh. GG. GG. Well done. I can't believe that beat freaking Blueprint photo chat. But like it also it makes sense, but it's like, dang. 17 minutes still turning? Okay. Yeah, well played. Yeah, definitely feels like the Dex Sleeves unfortunately causes a lot of lag. I don't think I get this much lag in general. I don't know, maybe things are just falling far from me a bit. Block Tax dealing with a lot of lag as well. Maybe not for everyone, I don't know, maybe it's for certain setups or something. But it's not like game breaking. It's annoying. Photo was an 8 times? Yeah. Yeah, photo was an 8 times. Yeah, the fact that you beat that was crazy. And I got a freaking lucky molt hit too before, like on the first hit. So we're like 36 molt, and then it freaking is yeah, it is quite impressive that this beat that. But yeah, well done. I guess that's just the, I mean, red seal steal. Every red seal steals it 2 times. You only have 2. I guess there's like a lot of flat molt from the aces, I suppose. New meta Scholar, I guess. Yeah, apparently. Photo chat is old news. Man. Honestly, like I'm not even like this build should beat me. If this build can beat me, it definitely should. Yeah, GG. That was fun though, doing the whole Paradolia thing. That was this was pretty neat as well. Good enough tempo. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the red seal. Yeah. Man. All right. Yeah. See the leg? Oh. Good luck everyone with the tournament. Hope it doesn't lag out your games too bad. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do here. Make sure I closed out Steam the last time. I never opened the check-in. Do I just... No, I need to do the check-in. Oh my gosh, I freaking forgot about that. Okay, let me open the check-in real quick. I don't know about doing a no check-in because I'm not sure. A lot of times people like join and then they can't actually make it. So I think better to do a check-in. I think better to do a check-in. So, yeah. Yeah, I definitely think it's better to do a check-in. Oh dang, we had quite a few people join in the last little bit. You stream on YouTube? I am. At least I'm supposed to be streaming on YouTube. Unless something has gone wrong. But I actually did it this time. I actually like got it running and going. Someone did. There was one chat in YouTube. They said oh. I believe they said oh. It's like the thing is slightly, yeah, it's slightly. Oh, my freaking window for YouTube chat is all like weird. It makes it hard for me to see it. Why is it doing that? Why isn't it? I put it in the bottom right, but then it cuts off the. What? That's weird. Anyways, yes, someone spoke in YouTube chat, so I'm assuming I am live on YouTube. They said oh when something like kind of surprising happened in game. So yes. Anyways, well, since we've got like 13 minutes, I'm actually gonna go heat up another one of these that actually ended up being not that bad, and I am still hungry. So I'm gonna go heat up another one of these. So fun because I was running Scholar Odd Todd and it was just instantly a decent score. See, the beginning, I was just like desperately trying to survive. Sorry, Nightmare. No. I don't want to share, so no. Yeah, I was like struggling to survive while I was doing pareidolia things. I intentionally, like, it wasn't really struggling to survive. It was surviving mostly fine, but like struggling to not have $0 constantly. Sharing is caring. Well, I guess I don't care. Why is Melon and Duncan doing here? I don't know. They're here. people getting raided in from Bean and Vagabond and Gunship maybe. Yeah, the raid. You have to try now. Okay, I will like I said, I will be right back. We got 12 minutes till tourney. Gonna go get some more food, and then I'll get switching over, getting set up for getting the tourney going. Stream when you join? Nice. And Thomas, guys, he's a good player. Be scared. Yeah, it was they freaking triple rated into me. It was kind of cool. There's Vagabond and then Gunship and then Bean all rated me together. All right, I'll be right back. Phantom joined? Nice. That's cool. It's a little bit, probably a little bit more manageable for him in terms of time with it being 2 hours earlier. I think that's a big part of why he hasn't, like, never joined him in the past. Okay. How are things looking? How many have checked in? How many have checked in? We've got 11 checked in. Yeah. Nate, if you're, I don't know if you're here. Hello, Phantom. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, it's not too late to join. You've got, it is, time is running out. Okay, we need, I think there's more people joined than, yeah, there's 14 participants and only 11 have checked in. So 3 people have not checked in. You're welcome, Phantom. It's just because, I don't know, it's reasonable for some people, less reasonable for others, but it's no, the previous side was no longer reasonable for me. So yeah, watch out behind you. Genie, whenever I read your message, if you're trying to get me to like turn around and look like this, whenever I read your message, I look at my screen and I look at like I look at the screen where you're looking at, where your chat is. I see your chat, and right above your chat, I see the camera. I was demonstrating with the, I was trying to, I was explaining what the whatever. That's not, you didn't get me. You didn't freaking get me. All right, let me, freaking, my goodness. All right, let's, that's not, okay, I guess I shouldn't have done it as an example. I didn't like feel like I didn't feel like I need to turn around or something. I just he's behind. Oh my gosh. Phantom just appears. The Phantom. Okay, let's yeah. Oh shoot, I don't have YouTube Premium anymore. If I put a freaking YouTube of the Balatro music in the background, as long as I'm not a Discord call, Spotify is fine. I think that's the time when it shuts itself off. So I think I can probably play it on Spotify. That's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, let's pull up the music on Spotify, switch over to the tournament hosting thing. I'm gonna close the check-in at 5 since I started so late. I'm gonna close check-in at 5 after. Once in 3 minutes, once it hits 7, I'm gonna ping everyone. People know. Last chance. Check in or check out. Okay. Balatro. Give me that main theme. Why does it sound higher pitched? Anyways, you just got what? What? Yeah, it definitely does, doesn't it? It definitely sounds higher pitched on Spotify. Anyways, okay, here we go. Let's fix all these things that are wrong. Wait, where didn't I have chat in here at one point somehow? Where did, I think this is what puts chat on the screen. Is it? If I move this up, does it? No, I think that's something else. Where's the thing to put chat on screen here? I thought I had chat on here last time we did this. Oh, here it is. There we go. The in-game files are higher pitched, and that's what Spotify has. The audio mode just sorts them when you start up the game. Oh, weird. Interesting. Okay. You can literally hear it right and start if it warps with you. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright. Let's go. Red player. Let's just delete this for now. Blue player. Delete myself. Commentators. Where's the commentators thing? Commentators. Delete Vagabond and Lava. There we go. All clean. Ready to go. Okay. Last ping. Give everyone 5 more minutes. Last chance to check in. Starting in 5. I think most people checked. I think we've got all but one. If I saw correctly, looking at the... Yeah, 14 participants, 13 checked in. So only one person hasn't checked in yet. Oh, 14's checked in. Okay, well, I guess we can just start it then. No reason not to, right? Wow, no, I don't know when's the last time that I don't know if that's ever happened that no one missed the check-in. All right, nicely done, everyone. Nicely done. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, admin. This is weird doing this on my phone, but I don't want to like run more things on my computer since it was struggling earlier. Okay, in check-in. Confirm you want to end the check-in period. Yes. Oh, wait. No, wait. Gabby Pancakes has been kicked for not checking in. Oh, wait. It said 14. It said 14. Why? Why did it say 14 in both places and then it wasn't? Thank you for whoever the follower is. On this screen, I can't see who the follower is. But I appreciate you regardless. I'm sorry. Wait. I can see if I'll do that in a sec. Well, sorry, Gabby Pancakes, if you were going to be able to possibly join. Okay. Let me... Okay, where's the... And then I start it. Start the tournament. I'm gonna have to open Discord back up anyways, aren't I? Because I need to, like... Yeah. Hopefully my computer can... I mean, I'm not running the game now, and it seemed to be the game that was really causing me to struggle, so it should be fine, right? Oh, I didn't loop it. Let's loop it. This is probably gonna, once again, last year, I believe this was my most played track on Spotify because of this. Is Nate in? The only person who joined... Oh, there we go, confirmed. The only person that joined that didn't check in was Gabby Pancakes. Everyone else that... Everyone else checked in if they joined. Okay, let me move this over here. Get Discord right there. If it will actually open. Why is Discord not opening? What the heck is happening? Am I gonna have to keep doing it? But then I have to frickin'... Okay. Ah. Discord, please come back. I know I closed you earlier, but you can come back now. We're in task on Discord. Try this again. We've got the games going. I'm gonna see who's doing what, and then we'll figure out who am I gonna spectate. That's what I was about to say. I'm gonna see who's doing what. I kind of want to spectate like a setup that I haven't seen yet. Okay, got Discord open now. And then here are the things. We got... Oh, let me get the... Oh, I need to change the freaking title too. Hard Sleeves Mod Tournament hosting. I'm not gonna bother with YouTube. That takes more time. Okay, we've got... Okay, it looks like most people are still figuring out... Oh, ooh, it put Bacon against Phantom. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. It is not seated. It is not seated whatsoever. Okay, no one has figured out what they're doing yet. and interesting things going on in Genie and Melon's chat. I think PCs are entirely accurate. Yeah, no, it's just random. I don't have any way to. I can only do so much, y'all. Okay, where's the freaking? Oh, here's the bracket. Okay. Let me let me pop the bracket open. Let's get this on stream real quick. No, I'm just gonna pin it. I don't want to bother. If anyone wants to see the bracket, this is what we've got going on here. The bracket is in that link in the pinned message. Looks like we've got yeah, the buys, Toying, Off Thomas, and Real all have buys, and everyone else has a game. Okay. Let me see here. What are we? Who are we gonna? Wait, Phantom and Bacon are discussing Plasma. Wait, okay, you know what? Okay, I will say, Kiwi and Nate, it sounds like you guys are doing 2 different deck sleeves, but as long as you're not on stream, I'll let you play whatever you want to play. That's fine. It's technically supposed to be both sleeve and deck the same, but again, if you're not on stream and if you'd rather do that, you do as you like. Okay. Can we get Video Ninja? Wait, they say good luck, have fun. Are they already started? Frick. I might have been too slow. Let me make sure that Bacon sees this. Phantom is thumbs it up. Okay. We're not? Did I miss? I might have misread your chat, Kiwi. My bad. Sorry. Doing Ghost. Okay. I saw yellow and I don't know, and then you said Ghost seems fun. I totally misread that. I forgot how. Okay. Here. There we go. Yeah, my bad, Kiwi. I misread your chats. You're good. Yeah, Ghost sounds fun. That's one I definitely was interested in. Why is Phantoms isn't showing up as a link because the first H got capitalized somehow. It's funny. All right. So blue screen. And then fix that. And then blue player. And Adam. Okay, yeah. You did. I'm so sorry, Gabby Pancakes. You did miss it. And then just waiting for Bacon here. Yep. There we go. I was at 7. I was worried that could end up happening. Sorry the check-in happened so I forgot to get it started sooner. Okay. We should have Bacon on here now, I think. Bacon, what resolution did you give me? Well, we kind of have Bacon on here. Okay, it's okay. It's cleared up. Maybe it's like a dynamic resolution or something. I don't know. Okay, it looks fine now. I don't know why. I don't know why it started out so blurry. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Everything. I think we're good. tournament. We are live. Things are happening. Bacon and Phantom. Bacon is Malin. Phantom has... Okay, did anyone see how we ended up in this different position? Oh, Phantom's already out of the big blind. Okay, Phantom's ahead. Yep. I don't know why. I just assumed between Phantom and Bacon, I assumed that Bacon would be the one ahead in shops. Makes a little bit more sense. All right, so we got a early mail-in, makes things a little bit interesting. A certificate that either Phantom has not seen yet or that Phantom has passed up on. Not exactly sure there. It does look like... Okay, it looks like Bacon is ahead in the shop, because I don't think Phantom saw that seltzer either. Maybe Phantom holding a bit more money. Bacon relying a little bit more on the mail-in rebate here. Although, Bacon doesn't have that. Why would Bacon not have Chaos? I'm not exactly sure. A little bit confused about the divergence in Jokers there, but I guess maybe we'll figure it out as we go. Oh yeah, and the Plasma. That's right. So, this one, apparently... Maybe they don't have the order on? That'd be weird. But maybe. It doesn't seem right. Well, they're still in the first ante, so the order shouldn't matter yet anyways for that. Unless... Yeah, no, Phantom's just behind the shop. Okay. Phantom has more money, but he's behind in the shop. So yeah, everything equalizes the same dollar amount. I don't know why it was... Okay. So you buy the more expensive thing first, and then the prices of things go down? Kind of, but also not? Bacon skipping Chaos is surprising. It's really weird. Maybe he couldn't afford it? He was too greedy somehow? I don't know. Okay, Phantom not able to get out. He's getting out too soon. Bacon used all his discards first, although preserving Seltzer makes a little bit of sense too. Yeah, Joker pack. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what some of these... the Owen mod throws me off because I don't know what some of the things are. Some of it's obvious, like the photo, but then some of the less common Jokers, it's like, what is that? Yeah, a little bit confused about how the plasma thing is working, but I don't know. Guess we'll see how it goes as the game goes on. We'll see how it goes as the game goes on. Okay, so that's $4. Yeah, to make everything that's up same price looks like it does, but I'm like confused about like Phantom took the seed money in the last shop. Everything was $5. Surely you take that and everything. What the heck, real? What? How do you downgrade a mod? Go into the GitHub page and download an earlier version and then replace it in the files. All voucher the discount voucher. Or like, yeah, like the Violet deck. Using Balatro Mod Manager, you'd in Balatro Mod Manager, they're still there in the files. I don't know that there's a way to do it, downgrading a version without specifically going into the files. I could be wrong. But yeah, Bacon has been head in the shops, although Phantom also has more money, so that could be contributing to that. Yeah, discount voucher, but like everything else is more expensive. But yeah, I was confused because like when Phantom bought the voucher, but the other stuff in the shop didn't go down in price. Like I would have thought, if I understanding how things are working, that everything would get cheaper once you bought the voucher, but it didn't. So I'm like, I don't totally understand what's happening. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't take into account the voucher in the total price of everything. I wonder if that's what it is. I think that things would be more expensive if the voucher was taken into account. Yeah, we've got what is the thing in the top right for bacon? Is that Baron? I mean, I'll find it out soon when it shows up on Phantom's side, but Nate's version is too upgraded and we don't know how to downgrade it. What's too upgraded? That is Baron. That is Baron. Okay. Single player was $4 voucher. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the voucher is not taken into account for that. Card sleeves, he has 1.8.1. Where do you even... Oh, did they like recently update? Did it update like today or something? Or is there like... Does Mod Manager have a version that isn't on the GitHub? That might be what it is. That's the problem with Mod Manager, and the big part of why I think the multiplayer mod stopped using it is because it would take dev versions and publish it on Mod Manager. The most recent published version on GitHub is 1.8. 1.8.1 probably wouldn't cause any issues, I would assume, but I don't actually know. You're on the wrong version for our match. I'm very happy you got it. Okay, cool. It might cause issues. I don't know. Did you use Mod Manager? Yeah. Change our first possible. Oh, okay. So that is an issue. Yeah. Okay. Well, good to know. Yikes. Yeah, that's the issue with Mod Manager, is the fact that it does that. Okay. Dang. Alright, so looking like Bacon... I'm assuming he's headed on the shop. I think Shoot the Moon came up after Baron, so I'm sure Phantom would have taken it if he had seen it. Looks like this one's probably gonna go to Bacon here. I don't even think a lucky hit most likely does it. I guess we'll see. Well, we got a lucky hit, so we get to find out. It does! Barely! Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Sorry for commentary not being helping troubleshoot issues and trying to eat. This is why I need to get a co-commentator on these. I need to be better about getting co-commentators to asking people beforehand and stuff for that. Hello existence. That is totally fine. Hope that he's doing well. I know he was sick earlier. Hope he's getting better. Red Seal King from Bacon. Wait, Bacon got a Red Seal King? You asked if you could when you lose? Oh, I never saw that, but sure, yeah, Genie. If when you end up getting kicked out, I'll be happy to have you join in here. Only issue is I need to make sure I don't talk without stopping for 30 seconds, or Spotify will pause itself. Found that out the hard way previously. Robin wants to not play in the first round. Do a bit of commentating for the weeklies. Oh, do you? Okay, if you've done commentating for the weeklies, I'm happy to have you join in. Go ahead and let me make sure everything's set up here. Let me go here. Join one of the voice channels and I'll drag you into the private streaming one whenever you're ready. Make sure. Okay, yeah, it looks good. Hello. Sounds fine on my end, although I need to mess with something because it's not showing up in stream. I can hear you just fine. I forget exactly why that's. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's the audio output in Discord that I need to change. Change it to this. Okay, say something again.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, there you go. You are now here.
Awesome. I'm just looking at your thing on the stream, so I might be a little bit delayed.
Yeah, here, let me.
But,
What I usually do is I will stream to Discord. Oh yeah, Bacon does have a Red Seal King. Does Phantom have that? Where does anyone know where that was from? Okay, here, let me share OBS. There you go. Might end up having a. Am I gonna lag? Ooh, it's looking a little bit choppy.
if it lags, I can probably just try.
It should be fine. It might just be it's starting. Okay, it seems like it's going okay.
Nice. It does look like Phantom has. They both have the red.
Okay.
King.
Yep. Phantom opened the standard pack, but it was different. There it is. Okay. Always love a good Baron game. Excited to see how this turns out.
Yep. And you were talking about it a little bit as well. I'm not quite okay. That's driver's license. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with all of like the Owen Lotro texture pack, so I couldn't tell what that was on Bacon's side. That's a 6 cents, right?
It has a 6 and the like Joker display thing beneath it. So yes, I think it is.
6 cents is always, cryptid.
The Owen Lotro used to just be like a couple things, but it's like half the Jokers at this point. It's getting more and more confusing each time I see it.
Yeah. Plasma and Plasma. It balances the price, apparently, so everything in shop is the same price.
Mm-hmm.
Saw Bacon had 2 blue seals. Does Phantom only have 1, or did he just not pull it there? Because planet levels early here could probably make a pretty big difference.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, you kind of have the shoot the moon here to offset a little bit, but I mean, if everything else is the same, it would still obviously make the difference.
I think I somehow saw things wrong in the first PvP. I thought Phantom won that first PvP for some reason, but he did not. I don't know what I was looking at, but...
I speak Owen Lotro, I can help translate. Yeah. We've got, translators here. Phantom finding the driver's license here, so Bacon is pretty ahead in the shop.
Yeah, Bacon's just got like small amounts of advantages that I think are just been able to
kind of compound
help snowball. Yeah. It's unfortunate because I think the important thing that happened was like really early while we were still getting everything set up, and I don't know what made the big difference there. Oh my gosh, that is an Onk.
Onk is yeah. You find the mime here, Onk the Baron, and it's looking like a pretty fun game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really good for Bacon.
I don't know, I guess, I mean, Phantom still hasn't even seen 6 cents, so it's not like he'll see something before the Onk pops.
Bacon being slightly greedy over there, dropping a queen, but keeping the blue seal. Although, I kind of feel like, based on the way things look, Bacon most likely can afford to be greedy. Yeah. Although Bacon did not find the red seal. Still, though, it's looking like things are still probably going to be in Bacon's favor right now.
Phantom has a red seal and still has 2 more hands, so I mean, I guess it depends on what he ends up drawing here, but
yeah,
could still score pretty highly.
We are down on queens, but we've got the red seal. And what is that difference in high card level is pretty substantial. Unless if we get a molt hit,
yeah,
that could be enough, I think, to make up for it, but
gonna get it there. Yeah, Phantom, there's another king.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough. No.
Yeah.
No. Maybe if the 2 gets a molt hit.
A molt 20. Yeah. He'd be down a steal, so that's basically a king there.
I guess
and
we've got the
one queen,
photo, but
so,
yeah,
yeah,
no, is just
yeah.
accepting his fate. Does this make
There's the
sense?
Sixth Sense. Yep.
It just seems,
So
I don't
we
think he's
know
super far
that
behind the shot, but he's just consistently just a little bit back behind.
Juggler, Sixth Sense. I think is the Ankh the first hit from the Sixth Sense?
I think so.
So right.
Yeah.
So not. Oh. I guess it would suck if we end up rolling into something kind of decent here before we get the Ankh. But
hmm
Bacon still hasn't, so I doubt that's gonna end up happening.
Yeah, probably not. I think we're pretty safe. Yeah, and so he'll see it here. So yeah, that won't be much of a difference between the two players. Yeah, he's seeing it, the Ankh with the Baron. It's exciting, but unfortunately, Bacon's got the same thing lined up.
Yep, and I think Phantom should be able to like tell us well based on just like what we're scoring that both players are going for the high card here. So
For sure.
probably
Yeah.
just gonna dig here as a 2 for the rebate. Still looking for the blue seals as well, probably.
Right. Yeah, the slight difference in plan. It's the difference in planet levels and it's the and being slightly behind the shot. Okay, there is a Bloodstone on Bacon's side, an opportunity to completely shift builds if he wants to.
I mean, like, I usually like the like 5 card like flush 5 builds usually more than the high card, but I don't think a Bloodstone's gonna be the pivot off of the
Yeah.
Baron.
No, 100%. It's like Bloodstone's kind of the Oh,
Oh, but he's gonna. He still onks
okay.
Baron and then takes the.
Oh, okay.
Right,
I
that
can
makes
I can
more
see it.
sense.
I
That
can
makes
see
a
it.
lot
Yep.
more sense.
It's funny. I feel like he hovered the Bloodstone and then just sold everything and picked up the other thing.
Like his mouse was on the Bloodstone, so I'm like, that's kind of odd, huh? And then it picks up the Riff Raff. I was like, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. I do wonder if it's worth going in on the Ankh just for the Riff Raff though. Like, I don't know. I feel like
I
maybe
think
we'd
you
want to
could've put
wait.
A lot more Sixth Sense value.
Yeah, we had 6 cents and mail in and shoot the moon.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know that those are all worth like, we don't really need to shoot the moon anymore. I think Bacon's got level 8 high card. We don't need that anymore, but I don't know.
For sure. Like in terms of safety, right? I mean, I think this is stronger, but I guess value generation, you could probably wait a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But if Riff Raff gives something good, then give something good.
Yeah.
Although that's, I mean, yeah, reserve parking is gonna be pretty nice here. Always decent, at least when you're going high card.
Yeah, I don't love it. It's like you'd think it'd be better
it's kinda
because it fits with
hard.
the strategy, but
Yeah. It's like it can be really good sometimes. Like if you have the Mime and not the Baron, I feel like it can
Yeah.
be really strong. But then with the Baron, you almost like win too quick before you can really, because a lot of your face cards are gonna be the kings. So then you need the kings in hand, but then that kind of gets you out in one hand. So you don't really
Right.
get to farm it as much as you might want to.
Plus the 1 and 2 for $1 is just so much weaker than like a lot of other econ things.
It's one of the weakest, probably, Econ Jokers. But it can work really nicely in a high card build.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
I'm not surprised that Phantom has held the Ankh longer than Bacon. I know that Phantom likes to hold Invis or Ankh until the last possible moment, until it really makes sense.
Here's the reserve parking on Phantom's side.
hmm Considering whether it's worth it and
Give
decides
that up
against.
already? Yep, you gave it
Yeah,
up with the
yeah.
card. Shit.
Looks like Bacon's trying to just close this out before Phantom can find a way back in it. Card Sharp is definitely more of a
With-
tempo type thing, I think.
Yeah, with this setup, he can definitely take Phantom to 1 life.
For sure. Yeah, no, this one's
will
definitely
get
going
enough
to Bacon.
Not really paying off here, though, so Bacon not getting punished very hard from selling out of the Sixth Sense early.
Right.
I mean, you kind of, when you're thinking about it, what can Sixth Sense give, right? You already have the Baron, so Wraith isn't as strong as it can be. You got the Ankh, so that's strong, and you've got the Deja Vu already, or you got the Red Seal, so you're not gonna get punished too badly from selling out of Sixth Sense.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
I think a
still-
Cryptid could be a huge swing. And even a second Red Seal is fairly strong. It's about equivalent to finding a death at this point, since I don't think either player have steel on their Red Seal Kings. Although I guess we've got gold at least on Bacon's side on one of them.
Yeah, I agree. I still think the Sixth Sense is strong. Just like there are some hits that are kind of taken off already, so
Yeah,
not as strong as it could be.
you can afford to drop it for sure, as long as you don't get like terribly unlucky with the other player getting very lucky.
Yep, instant cryptid, maybe even just like Wraith into something. I don't know. But yeah, Bacon definitely able to take this round here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Not even going to play the
now,
last hand.
1 life for Phantom. Very
He's caught up on
very
high card
confused with
levels. I think has he caught up on the shop as well? I'm not sure.
Fivers place.
Yeah, I don't well, I guess we wouldn't see the mail in on.
Yeah, 'cause he's blocking it. It's kind of hard to tell. He's definitely not too far behind, and he has more money right here, so
Mhm.
he can probably be caught up.
Okay, taking the driver's license. Okay, there's the card sharps. No, Phantom
There's
is
the
still
card
behind.
Yeah. Still about a shot behind since they can
Not
find that in the
keeping
previous
the 14 out of 16 driver's license over the card sharp. I mean, I guess
Yes, I mean it's pretty close. Now you're 1 enhancement away, and you're still.
I guess that's true. Yeah, it's
Good
not like we
every-
need it before the PvP. All we need is to find 1 enhancement between now and then, which if we didn't get that, that would be kind of insane.
No 6, so you're kind of punished because then you also see the purple. seal
Yeah,
right
that
after.
is not what you want to see. No 6 and seeing the purple seal there is rough.
Yeah,
And
6 was
congrats to-
pretty deep there, so
Yeah. Both players.
sides looking pretty good still. You were saying-
Yeah. Both players continuing to build up their high card levels, staying about equivalent there. The problem with the driver's license here is Phantom is going to need to onk this Baron
Yeah.
before the next PvP. You can't.
I think-
Okay, we're
yeah,
dropping it off for the golden ticket. I think. Yeah.
golden
or the
ticket
Chad.
I think-
Okay, and- well, yeah, I guess
especially
the two
with
together.
Chad right,
Right.
there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh god, that's okay. You love that.
Well,
um,
yeah, okay. Perkio on both sides, found at the same time. Both able to copy a fool. Interesting.
what
Interesting.
what do both players have in the Fool right now?
Looks like Phantom's it's on Mars. Phantom's got the what's in my fool mod. I don't know on Bacon. Bacon doesn't have the mod. Punch for getting rid of Sixth Sense.
All so true. Yep.
It's kind of true, but at the same time, like you can't you don't want to rip that soul
Yeah.
before you use the Yonk, because then
Yeah.
you can't have Perkio and Double Baron.
Almost kind of like you're wishing stuff was just a little bit later. I guess you get maybe one more use out of the Sixth Sense, possibly get the Cryptid. He could have. I feel like Bacon could have definitely been punished if Phantom was able to get like a Cryptid.
Yeah,
here.
if
But
Phantom,
it
if
would've-
100%, if Phantom, if one of those, I think Phantom, it might have only been 1 hit, but I think it was maybe 2 hits. Phantom got off Sixth Sense. If either of those was a Cryptid, 100%, that just gives Phantom the game. But I mean, that's a big if, right? I think in a lot of other ways,
right.
Bacon, like it's been working out well for Bacon.
All about the EV. Bacon knows that he's able to be pretty safe.
Yeah.
and all good.
I still think that Bacon onked earlier than I personally would have, than feels right to me. But I also think that
Is that a mime?
you know, I don't think that was the
Looks
substantial. Is it?
I don't know. Like I said, I can't. It looks like something that would be a mime.
That looks like a that really looks like a mime. I'm pretty sure that's a mime.
I'll pick it up instantly. So, or maybe he's debating, right?
Yeah, trying to. That's a mime.
It is a
Oh,
mime, okay,
oh
it-
no!
yeah.
If Phantom,
Oh.
Phantom's a bit behind the shop, if he doesn't roll down far enough, he's not gonna see that.
Yeah, this might just be a quick 4-0 shutdown.
Yeah.
He is the. Hopefully, the golden ticket with the Chad can get him some econ.
Is he not in the last shop already though?
Make up for. I think this is the mime's in the next roll because there's the race fist.
There it is.
Yeah,
He
there we go.
barely in time. I doubt he would have rolled again from there. Just in time. Oh my gosh. Okay, the two players are, I mean, besides Phantom being down 3 lives, in extremely close positions.
Sure. I don't think this is the last shop here. I think they get to go into.
No,
No, it is.
it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was. I was close, and yeah, that was probably about the last reroll I'd be comfortable taking. Well, maybe Phantom. No, he was lost, right? The last 3.
That's true. He's gotta dig pretty hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Because after that one, that put him at 20, and then it was like a 12 or like $11 reroll. It was getting close. Surely you dig. I feel like you dig more. Are we?
Yeah, keeping the 2 here seems kind of crazy to me.
It seems.
Why would
really
we? Why would
greedy,
we?
but he calced it and he scored more. So. Suppose. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's actually having a lot better draws than Bacon. Bacon not finding his red seal yet, so.
Yeah. We do have an additional steal on Bacon's side, though, which is for now equivalent, I believe. No, that's not, because we got double bear. Never mind.
Yeah. Still only 3
Conjoined?
games.
Conjoined mid-round! Oh! If only he had known that sooner. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this
Phantom
looks
is
like it's
gonna
still
get-
gonna go to Phantoms, though.
Yeah, it's looking like Phantom for sure
100%.
here. Yeah, definitely. He can see it. He can greet it. Make sure to sell for room.
Yep, I'm
And
glad he noticed
now
that.
Both players in pretty similar positions, but Phantom did take this PvP and by quite a substantial margin. So
Bacon just cannot seem to
Bacon-
find that red seal. I don't know I think they both got one, but it just doesn't show up for Bacon lately.
they did, because I did see it on Bacon's side, but he's consistently bottom decked it. Another soul?
Oh my gosh. Do you even, at that point, I don't even know if you care. Like,
I
what can you
Juggler
get?
go, Card Sharp can go. You have an open slot, but what's it gonna hit? Trip, like, yeah, it's not strong.
like Yorick, I guess, is better than a card sharp or a juggler.
Yeah, it's still pretty early, so the Juggler's extra hand size isn't really doing anything, but
Yeah, no, I kind of agree with the players. Just it's like, what? Who cares? Who cares?
do get a death here, so Phantom's gonna be copying death, so he's gonna have a lot of red seals soon.
Yeah, the death copy is extremely important. So wait, what led to Phantom getting that and not Bacon? How did that happen?
Well, Bean is nice. I didn't see. He either bought it in the shop or it was an Emperor hit, but
Mm.
didn't
I wonder if
notice.
it-
I just saw
yeah.
the death show up there.
What if it was an Emperor hit? Because I don't think Phantom's so far ahead in the shop that, unless we were like terror blocking or something, I don't think that Bacon would have, like Bacon would have seen that death with the Berkeo and should be able to do death stuff here. Also, something worth noting,
Right.
we saw that Bean in Bacon shop too. Bacon just passed right over it. Bacon did not care.
The Juggler isn't doing a lot here. I mean, it's I don't know. is he, I guess, waiting out on it and just there's an idol,
There is an idol.
an idol seed.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like one,
I
but
don't think it's an idol seed. The bean is just a lot stronger than the juggler here for sure, so I'm not really certain on why he would skip it. But I mean, well, I guess if Phantom picks it up, then Bacon doesn't, and then Phantom's bean kind of gets used a little bit, and Bacon might roll into another fresh one.
I think that,
Process.
yeah, I feel like that's probably the
'cause
thought process.
Finding it in the small blind is always like a little bit frustrating, just because by the time you get to PvP, it's going to be used up already. So instead, you kind of hold off for a bit.
Yeah, yeah. Interesting to see Phantom ripping a bunch of. Okay, we're getting rid of all the fools. Phantom ripping a bunch of death fools there, which on the one hand, like, that's a lot of money, but on the other hand, I don't know, it's hard because you could use that in the PvP to guarantee that you have all those red steel kings, and you could also maybe hold out till you also have a chariot and you have a bunch of red steel kings inside the PvP. So if Bacon can get a death before the next PvP, it might be over for Phantom.
And Bacon does have a chariot already on the red steel king here, so
exactly
that death it'll become a bunch of charioted. That's definitely puts Bacon in a good position, but it does kind of depend on if he finds the death here.
Mm-hmm.
With 3 fools, though, I mean, yeah, that's instantly.
Yeah, because like with the fools, it just needs to be it doesn't even have to be a death in the shop, or like you just find a death in the pack and then suddenly it's in hand. There's Phantom seeing the idol as well. I don't even know the Phantom necessarily behind the shop now. It's just, yeah. I don't know, like the bean will definitely help on Phantom side, but I still think if we find that death, getting all those red steel kings during the PvP kind of just feels like it might be enough anyways.
It'll definitely make it I think favored for Bacon for sure. But yeah, it is so surprising. I wonder if Phantom does he have more purple seals? Is that why he's like ahead in the tarot cube perchance?
See, he's got 2.
Because Bacon's been consistently ahead of Phantom in the shop, so it wouldn't make sense for Phantom to have rolled into a death before Bacon in the shop.
Yeah.
Also think, I guess on Phantom's side, he was just ripping the deaths because they all were gold already. So, I got my match.
Yeah, I mean, like I can see either way. Oh, okay, all right. Well, thank you for joining the commentary. It was very great having you. Gonna miss having back to my solo commenting.
It's all right. Going against Kiwi. So Kiwi beat who's Kiwi against? Nate.
Well done, Kiwi.
Yeah.
Well done.
You want to ban? I banned last time, so. Hey. I'll head out so you can focus on.
All right.
I'm not just talking about my match. Bye.
Goodbye. Yeah, it's hard with. Oh my gosh, and we're still going for it, even we're right up next to the PvP. That feels so greedy. That feels so greedy to just make more of the gold kings. Like, if he can win this PvP, it'll probably be totally worth it. And Bacon still never found the death, right? So, unless I missed it during the switchover. Yeah, Shiny Rock. But yeah, I feel like I don't know. It's greedy, but it might work out. That is a lot of money. Every one of those is $9 in hand. And yeah, just using every single one, only holding enough to continue copying for Perkio. The rest of them we keep for money, which I don't know. Like there is some merit to that. 100%. We're hitting some crazy high scores. Of course, it is plasma, so that's kind of expected, but you know. Oh man. Not sure. I wonder what the difference is between high card levels at this point. Got a Hanged Man and an Aura. Yeah, 3 purple seals on Bacon. I wonder if Bacon hit the... Maybe Bacon was out their tarot queue and hit the death too early? I wonder. Phantom rolling down pretty heavily here. You kind of have to. And you're making tons of money. You might as well at this point. Wait, Phantom hit a Chariot? Was that on a... Phantom was the Chariot and the Fool. Did that end up on a king, or did we get that on a Arcana pack without a king? I did not catch that. Lots of stone cards over on Bacon's side. I mean, if that purple seal has a death in it, can I turn Chariot back? Use it on a Red Seal King. Oh, okay, so he does have one on a Red Seal King now. Okay, we've got a Fool too, which is kind of nice. We can switch over to copying those possibly instead. Instead of the deaths. And we did find the Red Seal King. Luckily for Phantom, it looks like he's going to be able to wait and see if he needs to use it. Bacon might just like... I think Bacon's going... Yeah, Bacon looks like Bacon's throwing this one, going full value possibly. Kind of throwing it, yeah. Phantom's about to... probably miss several gold cards that he could pick up, and he drops the blue seal, but Bacon's about to just go right under his score, kick him out from getting the blue seal value as well as potentially more gold cards. I mean, Phantom I think is probably ahead in the shop now with all the money he's been making in the blinds, but that helps Bacon, and he is a bit ahead on high card levels. It starts to matter less when you get this high up there, but it is a slight bit of score on Bacon's side, but really. Of course, Phantom Bacon get the seed. This is a fun game to watch and commentate. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. And I thought it was gonna get ended up really quick, but Phantom like just managed to pull it back in time, and so we're allowed to see that. We're allowed to see things percolate, you know. Allowed to watch this just get crazier. There's a hand size skip there. That's like maybe a little bit intriguing on Bacon's side, but I don't think he's got the stuff to back that up. Like he needs the death. He needs the death. Without the death, he just doesn't have it. He just doesn't have it. Oh man. Yeah, with Bean gone, Phantom lost a big, you know, something that was giving him a large boost, but we do have that Red Seal Steel King, and we, you know, would like to be copying it soon. Still getting lots of money. Still got a lot of good things going for us. Over on Bacon's side, we've got a lot of like Bacon with the Midas Mask has allowed Bacon to get. Is Phantom? I need to pay attention to the shops. I need to see who's in the shop, because I've been seeing Phantom do all that copying, but we also got to keep in mind that Bacon did the Midas Mask thing, so Bacon has a ton of money from gold cards as well. Okay, I'm trying to like keep an eye on this shop, pay attention to it, see if I see similar things in Phantoms, see if one player seems ahead or behind. And we have the death on Bacon's side. Okay, that is really big for Bacon. That is really big for Bacon. Phantom going for the copy, make sure we have the extra Red Seal Steel King. Make sure we don't just not find it in the PvP. Yeah, having the death with all those fools ready, that's the problem with being behind on lives in a game like this, is that Bacon has been allowed to just build these up. Well, Phantom has had to be a little bit more liberal with his use of deaths, you know. Like, he didn't necessarily need to, because he definitely didn't need it to win at any point, but he used it to get money, which, like, I mean, it also, I don't know, it kind of makes sense too. But then Bacon, because that lets you get more sustained scoring, right? If you get the money, you can get ahead in the shop, you can find other things. But Bacon's able to just go all out, get maybe possibly be the first person to have a full hand of Red Seal Steel Kings, and then can just take the game that way. Okay, there's that Let's Go Gambling that we saw. Yeah, so it looks like they're in pretty similar spots in the shop. Okay, Bacon making some of the Red Seal Steel now? How much are we gonna... I'm so surprised to see Bacon make that many right now. I mean, yes, to be fair, you got to make sure you find at least one, right? But I guess maybe that's the smart thing to do. Be safe, find at least one. I don't know. I maybe would have done like one less. Have 6 copies of it in hands. You just need to find one of them. All right, Phantom making some more copies as well. Probably also trying to figure out how far down he should go with those. He's making... Okay, he's making more too. Yeah, I'm really surprised to not see more holding of those for the PvP. I mean, I guess it clears up our tarot slots. But... I don't know. I think having them in the PvP to make it easier to hit your best possible hands feels kind of important. Oh man, I am gonna be wiped by the end of this stream. Oh man. Are we making a gold here right before a PvP? I mean, the money helps, I guess. You know, if you're the first person to a brainstorm, then... Yo, thank you. Wait, who? Oh, Dunk. Thank you for the raid. Hello. I assume that means your game did not go as hoped. I am well, thank you for joining us. What is this seat? Yeah. This seat is something absolutely insane. The Perkio was like a late addition to it. We were already in a Double Baron Mime game, and then the Perkio showed up. And there was another... I was having fun. Block wasn't. I see. I wonder if Block's dealing with all sorts of lag still. This is also like middle of the night for Block. Bloodstone isn't fun? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Man, going down to 1 death on Phantom side is really scary. I feel like there's a good chance this will just go to Bacon, because Bacon can... Oh my gosh, but we got the Troubadour? But Bacon doesn't have that, does he? Is Phantom going to take it, though? Oh, Bacon does have it. I missed it. My bad. You've got to take it, right? Yeah, you've got to. So both players have it. I do think the most likely this is going to go to Bacon just because of the number of held. Like, I think they've both made quite a few Steel Kings in deck, enough to be able to find them, but Bacon can just make more of them and just have full hands of just all Red Seal. All right, yeah, get some sleep, Dunk. Thanks for joining us. Okay, wow, we risked taking in the Hanged Man as well, and we could have ended up losing one more. I mean, we've got 3 on Phantom side. Maybe both players will end up with all Red Steel. I don't know. It could just come down to hand levels, which also Bacon has. Bacon has the advantage there. Guess we'll see. We shall see. That is going to be a massive starting score for Bacon here. I think we're hitting E with the... Yeah. We're hitting E with the starter hands. E16 with the starter hand. Yeah. Plasma. Duh, of course it's E. It's Plasma. Yeah, that is not looking good for Phantom. I think this most likely is it. It usually does despite being 2 hours behind because of this game. I hope there's a reason I started 2 hours earlier. I wanted to get to sleep 2 hours earlier. But it's okay. I mean, this game isn't like terribly long. I think it's gonna end soon. It'd be less than an hour. That's not horrible. Phantom weighing his options, probably trying to decide if he can afford to keep the Gold Kings or if he needs to dump them. I don't know how much Red Seal steel we have left in the deck. Okay, dumping one of them, but not the others. Yeah, I think especially because here the issue here too is that I'm pretty sure Phantom's gonna have to play first. So I can't imagine Phantom coming back here at this point because he's almost definitely gonna have to play first here because Bacon I think can beat this with this hand, and then Bacon can either beat what Phantom throws out, or he can save all his deaths and fools and beat him on the next one with more built up, more ready. Yeah. E27, Phantom's going for it. He's not dropping his last fool, which I agree with. I think that not knowing what your opponent has, you would not do that. You would not want to do that. E27 is a big score, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I do not think it's going to be enough. Unless Bacon just... Well, okay. We've got... How many... It would be close. It would be close. I think if Bacon used all of them, Bacon doesn't go for it. I think Bacon had the win there. If Bacon used 4... I mean... We know that Bacon doesn't. That's a thing that's really hard to tell without doing a lot of calculation. I don't think I would know. And if I was in Bacon's spot, honestly, like I didn't even think about, you know, oh wait, never mind. He had one more hand. I'm stupid. He had one more hand. I forgot he had one more hand. All right, well, that should, yeah, no, that's gonna be the game. That's gonna be the game for sure. Yeah, GG. Going for full red steel for the style. Might as well. Able to just barely, with the very last full, get the full hands. Check it at each step along the way. I think this is probably going to hit E30. What a game. What a game. Dang. Yep. There it is. E31. Dang. What a, yeah. Well played to both players. Well played to both players. It's just hard being behind on lives there. There's not a lot you can do to come back. Great calc for the fans for making there. Yeah. showing the progression right up from passing E30. All right. GG. GG. Where is everyone else at with their games? Is there anyone... Because we can follow Phantom to his next game, but generally... Okay. Looks like Real and Fish have been going for a while. Looks like, yeah, Genie and Twang have been going for a little while. Thomas and Kiwi are... I think they're already going, I assume. Wait, are Thomas and Kiwi started? Or are they not started? Let's check, because I'll do their game if they're not started yet. Have you guys started yet? I'm assuming they haven't. I don't see a code here. Wait, no, there is a code here. No, I'm stupid. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I'll probably go to whoever. Let me see. Who's Phantom up against next? So it'll be Phantom versus Block Tech next. Yeah, we'll follow. I'll follow Phantom, and then we'll do Phantom versus Block Tech. Sounds good. They're talking about how much their temperatures were hitting. Bacon and Phantom. Phantom versus Block Tech. Let's evaluate that. Yep, that's the plan. That's Phantom. Did I say Phantom versus Block Tech? I'm sorry, Bacon. I'm tired. Bacon versus Block Tech. My bad. The player who won that game versus yeah. Oh man. You gotta understand. I've been streaming for like 5 hours and I'm also sick, so I have yeah. I have my reasons. Yeah, well played to both players. Very good game there. And Block Tech, could we get your video, Ninja? Should you open it up again too, huh? Yes. I just realized Bacon's is gone. Well. Wait, Genie's games. That's okay. We'll do this one. Because I'm assuming. Yeah, because Genie's next game is going to be the winner of this game, so we'd have to be waiting a while for that one. Okay, cool. We got a video ninja from Block Tech. That'll go. I just realized that Bacon is the red player, and I just realized how fitting that is. Red, like bacon. Blue screen. There we go. Blue player. Block. Attack. I feel like you gotta do the whole name, right? You don't have to, but like, I don't know, for Block Tech, I feel like you have to. It's gotta be Block Tech. Yeah, well played. Thank you, Penta, for joining. Yeah. Who we got still in the bracket? So looks like all the top eight games are all going right now. We got Real with the bye versus Unholy Mr. Do, which I believe is Fish. Got Off Thomas with the bye versus Kiwi. We've got Block versus Bacon, which we're going to be watching now. We got Toying with the bye versus Genie. Swinfer. Okay, here we go. Sweet. Thank you. Okay. Red screen. There we go. Got Bacon back in here. I wonder why it starts out so blurry on Bacon's side. It doesn't happen when I add other people's in. Like, starts out blurry and then it just like slowly comes into focus. Should I be rooting for my commentators to lose so that I can have commentators? If Thomas or Genie loses, I don't have to commentate alone. I'm realizing how much it's like so hard to keep track, like to pay attention to two games Especially when I'm like streaming, you know, like I'm trying to like interact with chat too, and I'm running the tournament, so if like anything goes wrong, I have to like tell it back, and then I like miss things. It's like so much happening. All right, we got double Zodiac. I believe this one is there's extra options in the Arcanas and the Celestial packs, so this one should be interesting to see. Bacon is saying, my MacBook is making my game go at turbo speed. I promise I'm not cheating. But like, it's over. Compensating is my hypothesis. Are you winning? Yes. Bacon's over here with speed hacks. Is Bacon not in window mode? I don't know what's happening on Bacon's side. But apparently, yeah. Let me nudge him over a little bit. Get him in the right. Yeah. All right. So both players with the shortcut Golden Joker. Things looking pretty equivalent so far. We've got, what is that? No, they both have both Latro, so I can't look at the other player and know what's going on. I can't do that. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, is it not Owen Latro? Is it something else? Block Tech is something else. The Block Tech is something else. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. So that's a banana. Okay. I should have been able to recognize that one. Looks like players mostly doing the same things, although I think they took different tarots. I don't exactly know what Block Tac took. No, it is Owen Latro? Or like they're on different versions of Owen Latro. Banana's not, but they both, the duo looks weird for both of them. See, commentary's hard when you can't even read what the heck the jokers are. Yeah, okay, so it is Owen Latro. It's just apparently different versions of Owen Latro. What is that one? Okay, Hanged Man. So, for some reason in Bacon's Owen Latro, their Hanged Man is normal, but we got a weird banana. And in Block Attacks, there's a weird Hanged Man, but the banana looks normal. Maybe there's a... I don't know. Are we on White Stake? We are on White Stake. Block Attack is $1 in debt. The credit card has put Block Attack in debt. We would have $0 right now if it wasn't for credit card. Which doesn't matter. Like, it's finding good to have a credit card there. That's just funny. That, like, you could sell your credit card to get out of debt in that position. Bacon getting some to-do list value. I'm guessing Block Tech must have skipped the to-do list then. Unless we're behind. No, it looks like Block Tech just skipped the to-do list. Yeah. Okay. Are we gonna take the rocket? No, not taking the rocket. Which kind of makes sense, but... Ugh. Jeannie, I would like to re-answer your question of am I winning? I think the answer is actually no. I think I'm losing because I'm having to try to interpret Owen Latro. And getting very confused. And losing the thread of what's happening in this game. So pretty basic stuff so far, I guess. Interesting to see Bacon drop the banana, but it's going with Fortune Teller. I guess Fortune Teller is close to being more than banana was. But banana could also pop and give us Cavendish later. I don't know. I guess super long term we don't want Cavendish anyways, and I guess in the medium term, Fortune Teller has more potential. But yeah, I think with the duo, probably gonna give Bacon the win here, since Block Attack does not have that. Block Attack's got a 4 of a kind, which is a pretty solid hand. Although Bacon also could have a 4 of a kind, does not play the 4 of a kind, plays the full house for the money. And it looks like Bacon was able to afford to do that because Block Attack does not take. The banana has been consumed. Maybe that's what happened to Bacon and I missed it. Did anyone see if the banana was consumed on, yeah. Bacon's side? I did not see that. I guess if a Cavendish shows up on one player's side but not the other, then we'll know. That's how we'll figure it out. Some high card levels. Got some. Yeah. Okay. Bacon trying to avoid winning. Trying to get their 4 of a kind. Yeah. Trying to get 4 of a kind to get the to-do list value. Is that what we're trying to do? Not sure. I guess we're going for kings. Is that what we have the most of? Probably. Block Attack with the funky credit card movement. Yeah, it's like Bacon maybe Bacon turned off the tarots. I guess Bacon turned off the own lotto for the tarots and is on a more updated version. I think that's what's going on. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Ooh, we got a sock. Okay. Okay. So I guess Block Attack is a little bit ahead in the shop then. Had not realized that. Okay. I see. How did Block Attack get ahead in the shop? We didn't take to-do lists. The Fortune Teller is now equivalent to the banana. Fortune Teller is caught up to what the banana was. Although I don't know how much longer we're keeping her anyways, because, you know, we got other things going on. Oh my gosh, and there's a Dusk too. Well, we don't have anything to retrigger yet, but we have the retrigger things. Right, okay, so I was like, wait a second, why can he redeem that? He has a credit card. Yup. Yup, that'll do it. Okay. Well, I think what happened is I think Block Attack took some, like maybe a small, I think he took like a small Hermit or something in early Arcana pack, whereas Bacon took, I think it was like Emperor, which got him the Chariots. Something like that. I think it was early Arcana choices that led Bacon to having Steel and Block Attack being slightly in the shop. I think that's what happened. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It's not like he's way ahead in the shop, but Block Attack is definitely ahead. But he is also in debt, which is... I think he was ahead before he went into debt, but like he's in serious debt now. I don't know. I guess we'll... Block Attack throwing that PvP to make some money. Notice that's something the Block Attack seems to like to do sometimes. Just throw the PvP, play, get extremely low, get the money, move on. Don't let your opponent get value. I can respect it. Wow, even more discards for our players here. There's the Dusk. There's the Dusk that Block has. So is Block really ahead on Econ? I guess we're about to find out. There's the first payoff. We found a payoff for the retriggers. Alone, it's just decent, but it probably very soon will become more than decent. Is that something that... Okay. Oh, man. Okay, the money hit over on Bacon's side. That's pretty big. I don't know how much Block Attack has been getting luckies. That could be pretty significant. That could be pretty significant. That could be the end of the adventure. Because I guess Bacon has a payoff, not a score payoff yet. Bacon does have the money payoff. Block Attack's been getting the. I think Block Attack seems to have more gold cards at this point, but Bacon with the lucky cards can definitely also be a source of money, depending on how well they hit. Okay, we got a Hanged Man. That is a death down there. The Owen Lotro stuff. Yeah, all gold cards on block side. Bacon speccing more into the luckies, which I think overall I like gold cards better usually, but now that we got all these especially we got a Seltzer there too. I really think that is really favoring the luckies on Bacon side. Like, we've seen at least one money hit, and now we're going to go into the next blind with even more retriggers. Yeah. Could definitely be good for Bacon here. Notably, Bacon also, the only difference between their Joker slots right now is that Bacon has the Acrobat, whereas Block Attack has the Golden Joker. Which, if Bacon can get enough money for the luckies and still... if Bacon can get enough money from the luckies and still end up winning with the, like, keeping the Acrobat and all that, then puts Bacon in an extremely good position. It's all going to come down to how well these luckies hit, though. No money hits there. No money hits there. So that's going to be more money from that round for Block Attack. Gives Block Attack a chance to get maybe a little bit ahead on the shop. Well, I don't know, though, actually. We might have to play more of these kings than we'd like. The second Zodiac gives additional options in Celestial and Arcana packs. Two extra. I believe that's all. I believe that's what it is. I think it's just 2 extra Zodiac and Arcana packs. I believe have 2 extra options. Okay, the Block Attack though now has a times mult option. No, selling that immediately without anything to replace it. Just selling it because we don't like it, unless it was unintentional. Then you got quick dropped. Oh, sorry to hear that. But also, yeah, get back in here. I am, I am tired, so I'm just like, yeah, get in here. I could use the assist. I am very tired, and solo commentating is all really hard, anyways. Thank you, Kiwi. You're the best. Freeing up my commentator, heck yeah. Hello.
It was a pretty tragic game, but we're not going to talk about it. So.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm also glad to have co-commentator back.
Yeah. Just give me 1 second to do a few things, and then I'll start locking in.
All right. All good. We got a flush house over here. Flush 5 on Bacon's side. It should be pretty similar scores to the baseline. I did not see whether we got a lucky hit or not. If Bacon got a lucky hit, I think this goes to Bacon. And I think if he did not, I think this goes to Block. I'm assuming Bacon got a lucky hit there. Unless he had like steel or something that I was missing, but I'm pretty sure that would have been a lucky hit. Because I don't think we have planet levels either. Because Block Attack had the molt, so.
What's going on this match? We got Photo, Seltzer, Sock, Showman.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Bacon just found the Showman. Getting rid of the Seltzer. It's not going to be around long anyways. Makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, I think one of the major differences between the players is Bacon's got lucky cards, Block Attack has gold cards, and given the Joker lineup, didn't work out too favorably for Block to invest in the gold.
Yeah, I mean, the golden little ticket here showing up would be.
That's true.
Nice.
That's true. Yeah, a golden ticket could definitely turn things around for Block in terms of econ, which could find him something to take the advantage in terms of scoring. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
It looks like he doesn't have a lot of
time here, though. Is the problem.
No, we are definitely running out of time. 100%. We got one life, so it's like the golden ticket would have to come in the next shop, and even then, I don't know if that would be enough.
Yeah. I didn't realize block was at 1 life here. Yeah, this. I mean, so what's? Oh, that's a poly. Okay. I was gonna ask, what's the main difference in scoring here? I mean, all their scoring jokers are the same. It's just levels.
It's
that Bacon's winning off.
It's been pretty like until recently. I didn't catch it in the last PvP. I think in the last PvP, Bacon won off a lucky molt hit. Before that,
Yeah.
Bacon had some sort of Joker advantage in each of the blinds, I think. But I think it was just because I was looking at the hand; they were pretty close. Block deck had a molt card, Bacon had a lucky card, and it went to Bacon.
You gotta hate that your block. I mean,
Yeah.
the molt's better on average. 4
Yeah.
out of 5 times. But
Bacon was also. I mean, Bacon was on a flush 5. Block was on a flush house, but I think they're both level 1, so there's like a slight increase of base scoring for Bacon side, but yeah, it would have had to be, I think,
alright. Yeah.
molt hit.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's gonna be. I mean, oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Okay, the Cavendish
Yes.
could be something here. That's something that Bacon doesn't have access to.
roll.
Bacon got rid of the banana before it popped.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Switched
then that's gonna
out-
be-
Switched out the banana for a fortune teller. That I don't know if it even ever like it got to plus 15, but I don't know if it got past plus 15 anyways. So might have really worked out well for Block there. We got the
arrows.
got the Owen Lotro stuff going on, and the showman having dupes come up, and the extra slot showing up, making that a very weird looking tarot pack.
Yeah. Lots of flush house levels here, actually. It's also pretty
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah, this one is almost definitely gonna go to Block attack. But in the long run, Bacon does have that like overall, like unless a golden ticket comes up, Bacon's a much better spot for econ because not only have they been making
Yeah.
at least some money off the luckies, we also have the gift card increasing our temperance value, and it's been doing that for a little while now.
See, yeah. I think, well, yeah.
It-
They
what
what
is
is Take
Bacon-
a shot quick for the econ.
What is Bacon trying to tell us? Ace
Square.
Grim Square? Is he saying it looks grim for Block attack? Block attack. I don't know if you're aware, but Block attack's profile picture is the square Joker.
Yeah,
It's the-
You got the communicating through the
Through the
consumables
collection.
here.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
So we've got the flush house here on block attack side, so he's gonna have his hand. This should be stronger than what Bacon can throw out.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Is that
any
a
way with the Cavendish being on
wild
that
on the
tie.
poly.
That is, yeah.
He
Oh,
can
we've got a
throw
strength with that.
into, flush five.
Oh.
Actually, that's with the sock in the dusk. That's 3.
Wait, that's gonna be
triggers,
really
so that's like a-
close. Yeah, that's
Actually, that's stronger than the Cavendish in that case.
well with the
Oh, and
two
you
it
got two
definitely
of them.
is.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
okay.
well,
Yeah,
never mind.
that-
Never mind. That's GG. We're not even playing one of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, it's offsuit.
Well, I think
Okay.
that's yeah. But yeah, that's a lot stronger than a Cavendish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Dang. GG. Well played. Well played. I wonder where that polychrome came from. I didn't catch the polychrome. I didn't even know Bacon had that polychrome.
I saw it right when I joined. I thought it was a pack. It might have
Oh,
also
okay.
been a
Yeah. I was
pack.
paying super close attention during that time, so might have been it. Dang. Blockcheck must have just been behind in the standard pack queue then. Must have missed one or two early on. GG. Cheating prevails. Yeah, Bacon with his speed hacks takes the win there. All right, how are games looking right now? So we've currently got Real and Fish's game is ongoing. Real and Fish are ongoing.
Genie and Bacon would be going next after this.
Yeah.
Winner of Real and Fish, you said their name?
Yeah. Real and Fish, and then Genie versus Bacon. It would be cool to hop over to the other side of the brackets. We've just been following Bacon's line here so far, which is fine if we keep following Bacon's.
Yeah.
Oh, they're saying GG in their other chat, so we can do the. I don't know if it's Real or Fish. They just say GG. They're just saying GG. I don't know who won, but we'll find out in a second. All right, it is Kiwi and Real. Let's do the Kiwi and Real game. Can we have this? No, we've got a GIF from Real. Okay, yeah, I was right to be scared. I was gonna say I've got a GIF. There's a GIF loading from Real. I'm concerned. All right, we'll do the Real and Kiwi game. See, our top four, we've got Genie, Bacon, Kiwi, and Real. Say that's what it is. No, Genie. It just makes sense. Yeah, it's something. It's something. Can we both stream snipe? That's a bad idea. Even if you both do it, that's how stalling happens. Oh my gosh. Okay. But no, Genie. It's I'm trying to balance it out across things. Who's blue and red between Kiwi and Real? I feel like that could go either way. I don't know.
Kiwi, Real.
Who do you think's the red player? And who do you think?
Pictures.
Let's
see. Well,
Kiwi's got a little bit of red in their picture, but Kiwis are green, which is closer to blue.
You know, I think. See, actually, that's the thing. I see the argument for both sides, right?
Yeah.
You know, you got the. How about red is for, obviously, if you think about it in Tron terms, right? Blue is good, red is bad. Because Kiwi knocked me out of the tournament, that means Kiwi's a villain, so therefore Kiwi gets red.
Alright, fair enough. Kiwi is red because apparently red is evil. You heard it here, folks.
I think that, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, I feel like that makes sense, right?
Yeah. I kind of see the argument. Oh man. Okay. Let's go blue player.
If you really think about it, this is you're getting red because you beat me. So if you think about it, it's actually a compliment, right? But also, it's because now I have to root against you.
Kiwi banning Painted among other things, and Real not happy about the Painted ban. I conversely am happy about the Painted ban because that Painted game with me and Block was the weirdest thing ever. To be fair, it was interesting, but like, that is a no to stream sniping. Yes, y'all, both of you better get out of the chat as soon as the game started. If you stream snipe, if you both stream snipe, you can be like, oh, if we both stream snipe, it's fair. No, because then you just like stall, and then like that's how stalling happens. That's how stalling happens. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Also, I feel
Just have
like
to make
just having both players cheat doesn't, like, no.
if we're all cheating, then no one's cheating. I'll leave when Real stops complaining. Was Real been complain? Oh, see, Real asked for blue, so.
No, I think Real's complaining about not being able to do painted. I think Real really wanted to do painted for whatever reason.
It was interesting, that's for sure.
It was interesting. It is. I do think it's one of the most interesting ones. But I think there's other interesting ones in there too. I really liked Black Deck. That was fun. I really liked Black Gold.
I like normal black gold just because of how like it makes you think, you know? So it's kind of like it makes you think even more.
Yeah.
When I was watching it, at least it's like, okay, now you're doing all the lines that are funky. And, you know, when you get a madness run, I mean, come on.
Yeah, exactly. When any like any way of playing that allows you to go madness is a good way of playing.
When
yeah,
madness becomes optimal, it's a fun pack.
Yeah. Double erratic randomizes like hands, discards, starting money, and joker slots, I believe.
We just go full gambling.
Yeah. Just chaos. Yeah, the double erratic is really something.
Yeah, I didn't understand at first what the plasma did when I was reading like the description, because I didn't understand how what balancing the price meant. So I went into single player and I'm like, oh, that's what it means.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And then I saw that it was on stream and I didn't have to check myself.
Oh, they're doing erratic. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. I'm excited to see this.
Is there what's the limit? Because there's no way that it's just like a range. Of,
yeah,
like,
it's
you know,
3 to
1,000.
3 to 6, I believe, for each.
Okay.
Of starting money, hands, discards, and
That's
joker slots.
easy. So this could be, I mean, 3/3. Okay, yeah. So it's not like it can be like black, where it's like you got nothing, right? You're at least gonna have like a few.
Yeah.
What about? Oh, so it's all randomized. Okay. Not just hands and discards. I feel
Didn't
like,
mistake.
I mean, that's fun. I feel like if it was like a little bit lighter range, like 2 or 7, then we could get rid of it.
Yeah, a little bit more chaos would be cool.
Like 3/6 is like, it almost feels a little too vanilla, you know? It's like the low end is 3. That's basically, well, yeah. It's painted basically if you get 3 jokers.
Yeah, the painted the joker slots going that low could be a little bit scary, especially if you kind of low roll in the hands and discards a bit too, and then you have like the double painted without the upsides from it.
Radix could have the best stats or the worst stats. Yep, that makes sense.
Wait, it randomized it differently between the 2 players. Wait, what the frick?
What?
It's not synced. It's not synced.
I can't tell with the the cards also not synced.
Wait, no,
also...
okay.
Kiwi just
so Kiwi just wins.
Yeah.
Should we
This
tell
doesn't
them?
feel fair.
I feel like I should tell. I feel like this is unfair. It's funny, but it's unfair.
Is this? You just... I wonder if is that like intended game design or is this...
I don't think it was built for multiplayer, and it just okay.
I wonder if you just roll until
Wow,
you somehow
this
manage
would be
to...
funny to watch. Y'all should play a different deck because it isn't synced.
Did Real also just
Real
got... So Kiwi,
has...
Kiwi got...
Yeah, better, yeah. 6 Joker,
Yeah.
or has 3 Joker slots while Kiwi has 6 and better other stuff too. Oh my God. Yeah, 2 more heads, 3 more Joker slots for 1 starting dollar.
Hey, Econ wins games, man. You can't look down on that 1 starting dollar.
True.
So I wonder if that just means erratic. Erratic is off the table.
I guess it is. Unfortunately, that one seemed kind of neat, but Real says I win those.
Yellow.
Abandoned. So double abandon means you can't find face cards in standard packs. Unfortunately, you can still shrink the 10s up to jack, so it's not as interesting as I thought it would
so
be.
Sad.
But
Okay, right, because you didn't know this. So I was building towards aces. So when I strengthened that 10, I was expecting the ace. So I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, this is gonna be fire for the scholar build, and then I get a jack, and I'm like, what the hell? This is just not my ace. I wanted the ace, and I was so sad.
yeah.
It was tragic. But other than that, we were chilling.
I don't know if you
Yellow,
can
yellow,
familiar.
so
This one I
they
believe gives
think
seed
they
money.
start- Yeah, I think they start with the seed money, right? That's what this does.
Yeah.
So just who needs econ jokers? You're gonna be a millionaire either way, basically.
Yeah, I feel like starting with seed money is at first this one doesn't sound like that exciting, but I feel like it's kind of interesting starting with seed money because you like immediately want to build up your econ, but then like you also want to use your econ to like find your econ jokers and stuff. So I don't know, it's
Oh.
interesting.
Double dusk, Wiggly. Okay. This is
Oh, wait. You know what? Okay, you know what? Bacon is also saying 10s get strengthened to aces. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, Real does have a different slave.
in the previous patch they did. I thought it could have been the mod manager thing where we were playing on different versions.
It might have been the same where both players have to.
Oh, we're also like playing like the right? Like
Your
like
deck
single player.
sleeve looks like it's erratic. Is the deck erratic / do you have seed money?
Oh yeah. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. So I think what it might have been, because we had an issue. Sometimes the sleeves don't work. Oh, why is that? Oh. Well.
Because you bought that voucher.
Oh, that was okay. That was in the
there's
shop.
just- Yeah. It is not bad.
I think it's that thing like Kiwi did earlier where you have to go into single player. Exit, go into. Actually, I wonder if they can. I wonder if it would sync up for the other two if they did that as well. I don't know. Okay, reset.
Ghost
Go
Square.
into single player and start a game with that setup. Then go back in. I
Ghost
wonder
Square
if
makes-
that's. I wonder if that was what we were. The issue that we had with the abandoned thing, because I never tried strengthening up 10s, so I never saw it for myself. I wonder if it's the same
Yeah,
issues we've had where they don't actually activate. Doesn't actually activate the sleeve effect until you go into something else.
Because it makes sense, right? I mean, abandon, make it impossible to get face cards.
Yeah,
Especially multiple people are saying it.
yeah. I just assumed when you said you were able to shrink the jacks, I just assumed that Genie lied to me. But all right, I guess
Makes
Genie didn't
sense,
lie
yeah.
to me.
Genie's forgiven for now.
Then. Yeah.
So what does Ghost Squared? Right. I kept trying to say. Ghost Squared makes it so that spectrals are twice as common in the shop, as well as any spectral packs you open have 2 extra spectrals in them, I'm pretty sure. Or it was 2 extra things I don't think it's 2 extra you can buy. That sounds too OP. I think it was 2 extra spectrals just in the pack.
Yeah,
Basically, it's just lots of spectrals.
it's 2 extra spectrals and they show up more often in the shop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first thought. As soon as I heard that Tezgo Jack, I was like, oh, Genie lied to me. Alright, is everything... Wait, I don't even see a sleeve on... What? What is happening? Yeah, you have no sleeve somehow now.
I think Real saw it because
Maybe reset the lobby. I wonder if they reset the lobby. Yeah, Nebula gives Observatory, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. They play blind. Would you need to play blind? I think just going into it would probably be good enough. Checkered means that any spades, any clubs you find are immediately converted to spades, and any diamonds are immediately converted to hearts. So you basically can't have anything that's not a spade or a heart.
Yeah, I was reading that. I didn't try it, so I didn't know how it works. So like, are star and moon just like also taken out of the game, or if you use them, do they just like revert back?
I don't know. I haven't tried it either. sorry, folks. We got a little bit of scuff here. I need to do more thorough testing next time. This is my bad. Though I don't know if I could have figured this out with testing. I don't know.
There was an idol after as well. Oh, that was.
Oh man.
That would have been a steed.
Dang. Watch it just be like an incredibly dry scene now. The 2 dusk thing was pretty interesting.
I always like when you just have like a quick onk into something pretty powerful early.
Okay, it looks like the players both have the sleeve now.
Does look good. Probably
Check
vouchers.
vouchers.
Still. Yeah, he's checking voucher. They got it.
Yeah, huge.
Yep.
Very good. Very good.
Okay, so this is actual video game.
The game
now, alright.
is live.
Both players gonna go for the club's flush, or is
Real's
for
going for
straight?
a gap straight? That's crazy move.
Wait, no. What? Why would he discard the?
What are these? Real, what are you doing?
Never mind. He's going for the diamonds.
It worked out. It worked out.
Right.
Okay, what's happening at Kiwi side? I was so thrown off of whatever the heck Real's first blind was, but it worked out.
Got a quick pacifist, reserve parking, so you're gonna be able to farm up a lot of money here. It's pretty nice.
Odin, I think they do give what the decks do. It's just when you have the same deck, the same sleeve on the same deck, which is what we're doing for the tournament. Like, so a yellow sleeve and yellow deck gives something different because it doesn't just give $10 twice.
So Real's gonna go for the flush joker here over the family. I'm sorry, the pacifist. He got it in the judgment. So
That was in the
let's go.
flush joker was in the judgment. Okay.
Yeah.
I can kind of see it's weird. It's like, I don't know, sometimes pacifists get you out too early, but it can be kind of nice with the reserve parking early when you got no other scoring to make sure you get out. Because now we're having to play a little bit weird over here on Real's side to make sure we live.
2 pair gets out for sure.
Yeah, 2 pair gets out. 1 pair just barely doesn't. But the pair of kings does, so we can discard here. We've got over on Kiwi side, we got a hack now, as well as a to-do list. To-do list not helpful yet, but of course, we're hoping for later, I'm sure. Wow, the perfect hook discard for one of those hands for Kiwi took the only 2 cards that weren't face cards there.
That's crazy.
Amazing how much freaking reserved value we're getting despite being on the
Yeah.
hook.
The pacifist, pacifist Joker here has been really nice for the reserve value on Kiwi side. So
100%.
we'll see if that ends up snowballing compared to is it the Troll Joker? I don't have all of the common ones memorized.
Yeah,
the
the flush one. Yeah,
guy.
I think Droll sounds right. A double red deck is you get another discard, but then you also lose a hand. And Reels Calc says it's always high card.
Fibonacci. I kind of like Fibonacci as an early little base mult Joker.
Yeah.
Because you get that, and then like anything that re-triggers, and it's pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's not like super necessary on Kiwi side when we have Pacifist, but something that's maybe a little bit interesting. Yeah, see, this is where this is the where Pacifist can sometimes be a problem because yeah, we can because now we're getting out a bit sooner than we would like to. Very nice draw for what we're doing,
Yeah.
but
You still have 2 hands left over when you get out, missing out on a good deal of reserve parking value. So let's see, I
Yeah.
guess it could lead to Real maybe being able to catch up a little bit in Econ here,
we'll see.
since we won't be having that same problem most likely. Also
I don't.
think of Faceless Joker on Kiwi side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's yeah. It's Faceless is kind of weird with parking, I feel like, but it can work.
Because you kind of want to normally with parking discard, have a few like I don't know, I almost like discard first to pull the guys, the face cards, so I can then play a hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then faceless, you kind of want to play hands to dig for the face cards to then discard them.
Yeah. Yeah, like I feel like something like Odin just I don't think you want to ask that. I don't think you want to ask that question. But yeah, because I feel like, you know, reserved and like something like reserved and business card, like they sometimes feel like they're don't work well together, but like you can make them work. But when it comes to reserved and faceless, then it gets a little bit more tricky, a little bit more like
Yeah, I like the my god, the rough gem pickup here on real side with a hack. I feel like that's gonna be
yeah,
able to print a lot
yeah.
of money here. You just get a few diamond hack cards, rip a few flushes each round. That's like $10 per hand.
Yeah, if you can get a full thing there. But I think between the two, because Kiwi's keeping both, which you can kind of get at least some value out of both of them, I feel like, or different ones based on how the hand's going. But I think between the two, I agree with Real keeping faceless over the reserved.
Yeah, I think faceless. Is he getting out?
I don't know.
1,000. I think that gets out, right?
We've got the droll, but that I don't know if that's gonna be enough. We're holding the face cards like we still have the
Yeah.
the reserve, but we don't.
Pretty sure.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
the,
We're just getting hack cards. Never mind.
Yeah.
For rough gem.
Also, I think it's just the Jupiter level there. Just helps us get out pretty.
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah. Yes, Odin.
Holy
Bluetooth
Acrobat
does. Yes.
is a card.
That.
The
Wow.
hollow
Yeah.
golden. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, Real actually was able to get a little bit further in the shop here compared to Kiwi.
Yeah, combination of the rough gem and the pacifist, I think, in the small blinds really messed up Kiwi's econ there.
For sure. I think, yeah, like you said, it kind of helped with the reserve parking for a little bit. I liked it a bit more because you didn't really have to worry about getting out. But then, you know, you didn't have to worry about getting out. And then that was bad because you were winning too much.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I think this should go to Real, assuming they both end up playing the same things.
Yeah, I almost think it doesn't quite matter what the two play. The combination of the holographic with the times 1.5 and then in the final hand times 4.5, it would be really hard for Real to not take the win here.
Yeah, for sure. Probably just looking for more. Well, I guess he's holding this jack last setup here. He probably just look for more diamond flushes, I assume, to really get out.
Yeah. Of course, on Real side, we don't know that we're this far ahead, but
We will be able to see it with turn order here. So
well,
Oh,
Kiwi cuts
actually,
underneath, stops Real from getting
Kiwi
any
just-
more value there.
yeah, okay, well played by Kiwi.
Yeah.
Just knowing you're
And
probably not
Kiwi
gonna
has a
win big.
ton of money right now.
And there's, yeah, I mean that's just the advantage. I mean, one player was
I
able
guess
to go
that's-
full econ.
That's the thing too. I don't know. I wonder if Real is not remembering or not caring. The players do have seed money, so that's maybe it's not so much that Kiwi was ahead in the shop. I wasn't paying attention to Kiwi's money amount. I think Kiwi just held more money to get that seed money value, which did cost them the
Could be,
PvP. But
Yeah, Real actually, yeah, is digging really deep here. Down to $13. Not, I mean, you can get it up with all, like 3 econ or 2 econ jokers with the hands, but I doubt, you know, you're not going to be able to get it up all the way to 50. So
yeah,
I think he might be forgetting about seed money here.
Green Deck, by the way, it does. You can. I think these are. There's like the wiki for mods if you want to see all of them. But I think Green Deck's weird. It like lets you go into debt. Basically, it's like a mini credit card built into the deck. It sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think when I read the description, it was like you can go like minus $2 with that.
It's like-
I think it was.
It's $2 for every hand and discard you have. I think.
Couldn't tell if that meant like you go into debt, like you can go into debt in the shop, or if just like playing hands can knock you into debt.
I just assumed it was like I assumed it was like a credit card that like the amount was that you can go into debt is based on the hands and the discards that you have. Yeah, I can go up to $2 in debt for every hand discard. So I'm assuming like at the start in a regular white stake game it'd be 4 hands, 3 discards. You can go
Real
$14
for
in
getting
deck.
star on the lucky World Steel.
Yo!
See.
Lampiskjermvask. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. The 4 months now. Very nice. Good to see you. Sorry, I got thrown off. What were you saying?
I was talking about on Real side there, used a star, but accidentally forgot to put it on the lucky gold seal. I was a little
Oh.
bit upset at that. So missed out on some flush value. But
Unfortunate. Also, another unfortunate thing on Real side is it looked like they just got a lucky hit that they did not want because they did not want to win yet, but they unfortunately got a lucky mold hit.
actually, you have lots of uncommons here, so this baseball isn't like the weakest.
That's true.
I don't know if you
Between the
pick
acrobat
it
and
up
the,
still or not.
we're taking it.
It
I
is-
mean, we got
yeah,
the.
it is the
we were-
3x.
I think a big part of why that felt viable on Real's side is because we hit the holographic to replace the holographic that we're dropping on the golden joker. Works out pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Still
Kiwi.
have
Yeah,
that
so both players got it. Yeah. And then there, Kiwi gets the molt as well from that same wheel. I think the wheel showed up in different places, but yeah.
So the the difference here is Real going for the rough gem. Kiwi now has a rebate instead.
Right, which I think
Oh, there's
before
a
the rebate it
vagabond.
was. Oh, interesting.
8 ball before the rebate.
I'm surprised we rolled down so low on Kiwi's side. It worked out because we hit a vagabond, but Kiwi's doing good about holding money, and then all of a sudden we roll way down, and then we find a vagabond, and we're bailed out because it apparently was the right decision because there was a vagabond.
One of the situations where you're very well rewarded for rolling down that heavily.
Yeah.
Definitely. Might just have to play a high card, or we'll be able to rip a 2-pair here actually. So a nice $4 out
Mhm.
of this. Real, yeah, actually not very far off of the $50 limit.
Yeah, I do think the rough gem's been doing
Hologram.
some fairly good work for real.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the
is.
mail-in. So they are a little bit behind the shop now. They are because I think Kiwi had that mail-in for a blind.
I think no, I think Kiwi just bought it.
Really? Was it in that
Right,
same shop?
I've-
Okay.
Pretty sure. And because it was an 8-ball and something else, and then sold the 8-ball for the rebate, and then rolled deep and found the vagabond. I'm pretty sure is what happened. So still ahead. Like I don't think that in this next re-roll is a vagabond. I think it's like 2.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Real isn't gonna see the vaga here.
But they do get to keep some money, which is good. Kiwi's gonna be kind of in an awkward. I feel like vagabond with mail and rebate is really awkward. Like you can kind of. It's not the worst combination.
No, I think there's other econ jokers that are worse, especially like on hand played effects.
Right, like a business
But-
card.
Yeah, business
Well,
or like.
I don't. Business isn't. I
guess-
mean, I don't know. You can make business
You
work.
can, I
with
mean, yeah,
vagabond.
it's yeah. If you're playing all your like face cards last, it's not. I think parking is probably
Yeah,
the most.
yeah.
Or like any like random like a gambling, because then it's just like, oh, it hits in my first hand.
Had a really nice diamond
Um,
flush house on Real Story side. Kind of surprised they didn't save that for the final hand.
Yeah, I wonder if we have another hand we're gonna play, or if just trying to play as many flushes here with diamond as possible. because
Yeah,
we
just getting the value.
Kiwi might do another little sneaky. And honestly, it does look like that's gonna be the case. Just gonna play something low here. Or actually, we do
Well,
get a
that's
5 with
that's
hand.
a
Actually
that's a pretty solid hand.
pretty sizable.
I mean, just
didn't-
the
So
you got the
glorious, I
acrobat,
didn't notice
the
that was
yeah,
was like
yeah, that's
2
fair.
5s or something. Yeah, I actually don't know then what Real will have. Or if we just go full econ. I mean, I think we could have beaten that score if we held out till the last.
Maybe. Well,
yeah.
maybe I don't think so. I mean, it would just be another ×3, right? Although, yeah, I think there would have just been another ×3.
I didn't see what the like setup was. I didn't know if it was. Yeah, probably. We are
And-
gonna make a lot of money though,
Yeah.
so it's not the worst. We're gonna make it all the way up to that $50 limit here because we have the gold card.
Yeah.
As well, and
Yeah,
we
this
get
is just a
another flush.
money round for Real. Yeah, we made what? I think we started that round at $16, so
Yeah.
$44 made within the round. It's pretty impressive. There's a
Yeah,
golden
that's pretty good.
ticket. Yo, Diabolo,
wait,
thank
Diabolo-
you for
oh,
the
never mind.
resub. 6 months, nice. Love you too. Thank you for the
For a
support.
second, I
Appreciate
thought
it.
this was the a jumbo buffoon pack, but this is a mega. Because I saw we're selling the golden ticket. Okay.
Oh, what? We just pick it up to immediately sell it because like okay, dang, yeah, I
Bad guy.
guess.
Rob Jam.
I feel like you can make that work with Vagabond though. I don't know. Considering the penny
Yeah,
pincher
I-
here.
it's kind of just you pick it up and it's the last thing. This penny pincher's not gonna be the strongest question mark or.
Especially if both players take it, and Penny Pincher Vagabond, like you kind of want to, you're hoping to get your money from what the other person's getting, but they're not getting much money either.
Yeah.
I mean, in the short term, it takes it from last round, so it's fine. But
Okay.
by the way, Odin, if you don't mind watching an insane amount of lag, you can always check the VOD because Block Attack and I did play a double painted game, and it was kind of how you would expect, I would say, except also a lot of lag.
So I guess both players are in pretty similar situations here. Real just has some difference. Rebate over sold out of the baseball card. So Kiwi has a little bit more scoring, but
Yeah.
less econ, and Real is already ahead in the shop, so probably gonna keep that lead econ wise.
Yeah. Both players probably going to be slowing way down to their econ generally with Vagabond. Although Kiwi ended up somehow at $46 despite the Vagabond, so I'm not sure exactly what led to that.
I think it might just be hack lucky cards. I didn't see it, but to guess.
Yeah.
Also, photo.
Yeah. Photo is quite a development. Doesn't necessarily synergize great with the rest of the current build, but it is some potential for the future. I mean, I guess we can, like, you know, have some of the hack cards first and then the photo, especially on Real. Like, we already saw them play a flush house earlier with queens in it, so that could be something there. But
how are we getting out here? 2, 3. I mean, huh. We've got the world for the flush. Is this?
I
flush
guess
with a
I
4-X?
don't feel like it probably is. I feel like it's probably not.
Are we gonna
No.
lose a life here? Yeah, we are.
Oh, yeah. Oh, are we popping the
be a-
judgment? Desperation?
Oh wow.
There's the
Oh
photo.
wow. And I think that is enough, right?
I
You
think
have a
so.
2X. Oh no, it might just be barely under.
It is. It's enough. It's
What is-
enough.
It's like on my screen. Oh wow. Okay, that's also big penny pincher.
That
Um,
is. Oh my
gotta
gosh,
love
that
that.
is crazy. Oh my gosh, what a freaking judgment.
I was I mean, like, what did he give up? He gave up the hack. I guess
Yeah.
we're really built into hack, right? So
No, the hack was kind of for the
rough gem.
right, which we don't even have that anymore. So at this point, it's like, why even keep the hack? Going high card with this current setup over flush house level is kind of crazy. I mean, I do love high card, but man,
It does seem a little bit interesting, to say the least. I wonder.
the judgment again.
I do like. I wonder what it like. What's the plan to get out consistently? Because we obviously saw
Yeah.
last round. If he does the same hand as last time, it's not gonna get out. So
Right.
we just
It's a little bit concerning, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. It's hard to look at the someone did say high card, yes.
maybe a bit of a high card enjoyer in chat. So we're just gonna
Got a lot of high card
get
dwarves
out
here.
the vagabond here. I guess holding the hermit and the moon. I think you could have like used or sold the moon here to get a few more vaga hits.
Well, we already
I guess.
used mail-in though, is the issue.
Well, I know. I was saying 'cause he was started just ripping the mail in.
Mm.
He still had a hand.
Okay, well that
That
looks
does
like
kinda-
that full house is enough.
Yep.
Really cutting it close here. Well,
Dangerous
it makes it easier.
game.
Yeah.
Which I guess that does also make you think, what are we gonna score in the PvP, right? Now we pick up the Flush House, but not earlier. Just, you have to give it a minute.
I mean, Flush House is good, but it's no high card. I guess that's the thought.
Right. Is this just another
Steel Joker's
value
kind of
round,
interesting there,
or-
but I don't know. It kind of feels like both players are kind of focused on value right now. They're both really focused on building up their Vagabond. We've got a red seal. Okay, that was Kiwi also picked up that red seal.
Red Seal 6 is so awkward for both players because it's not hack and it's like the furthest from hack or phase, but it's still good. It's a Red Seal.
Yeah, I mean, Real's been building up their high card level speculatively. If you put Steel on that, even without any Jokers that go with it, I mean, you can get a high card build right there. Surprised we're putting that on that King and not on that blue seal? I don't know.
Got a Fool. Yeah, no, I don't know. Also, are we gonna get Vagabond value here? We haven't used any hand yet. I wonder what the
Yeah,
thought
Kiwi's
process
getting
is.
Vagabond value for sure.
Yeah,
Guess that was just the first
we have
one.
a Flush House here, so that's probably Kiwi's hand. Holding the death. Huh, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I know the reason for not like popping death here, right? Because you want to dig further, but also like blocking death with the Vagabond. I don't know how I feel about it. But that's the card that Kiwi was looking for. So, okay, I didn't realize we had such a nice looking card. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess we're just looking to see as much scoring as we can get with the 2 luckies rather than more money there with the gold seal and the hack.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the thought here. And the luckies could end up being money too. And well, the gold seal's also, yeah, it's like you lose $3, but then you're gaining, like, yeah, it's a very small average money loss on average for a fairly large. I think with no lucky hits, I think that lose. I can't remember. I can't remember if that was gonna. I can't remember if that was gonna win for Kiwi regardless, or if that needed a lucky hit there.
Also, still a
Money
really
tree.
large penny pincher. Yeah, on Kiwi side. Now it's kind of looking. I guess what's the? Oh, that's a good card. Okay.
That is a very good card. Okay, yeah.
I wonder if Kiwi's in a better position or not.
Oh,
Still.
Kiwi is in. They're both players in a very awkward spot. If they want to get Vagabond value, and both players just decide, you know what, it's not worth it. Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm a little bit surprised both players still have Vagabond at this point. Like, it's costing them a lot.
Yeah. And it's, I mean, Vagabond's a great Joker. I like it a lot, but I feel like, I don't know, how many purple, I think we have a few purple seals by now. Slap one more death on it, I mean.
Yeah. But, like, we've also got the
Yeah,
red
it's-
seal, so, like, more... Vagabond is honestly, like, one of... Honestly, Vagabond might be the hardest Joker to play correctly. Vagabond is... It's so hard to know when Vagabond is good and for how long Vagabond should be kept.
Yeah. Because, especially if you find, like, big scoring, right? Like you said, it's not impossible to do scoring with Vagabond, but I mean, it's a little bit harder, and
sometimes you're kind of messing up your econ just to roll down for it. It's kind of difficult.
Yeah, I feel like that's
Check
the
this.
econ is probably the biggest thing. It's just there's I don't know, you're so ooh, Real's gonna be up against the edge yet again.
I mean, don't pull that. So we get a 4 because I mean we have the glass. If
Yeah.
we need it. I think
Okay,
this
looks
gets
like we're
out,
good.
though. We're gonna take a 4 of a kind level as well. Here over. I didn't see what tarot they sold. Over just some random tarot blocking.
Yeah.
This hack is. I feel like. I don't know. Pretty sure the hack is. Just. I think it may even just be more. Econ. I don't know. Because you got the gold seals, right? You got the luckies.
Yeah, it's Haxicon definitely, like, I feel like Malin has more potential, but Hack plays way more nicely with Vagabonds. I mean, Hack
Yeah.
could maybe be more. We've got enough luckies and stuff, but I still feel like we've got a few gold seals, but I still feel like Malin probably has more potential if you fully were focused on Malin, but you can't be as much when you're doing Vagabond.
So I think if you sun here, that might get out, right, with the flush 5. But I guess we're just gonna rely on the red seal there, face card. Hulking high card.
Really wants to make the high card work. Dang, just dumping all of the jacks, all of our big score that we've got there.
How are we getting out here? Actually,
I don't know if we are. I'm
just going
pretty
down.
sure the answer is we're not.
How are we getting out here? We just got world, moon. Is there any flush? You can. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, with the lucky
Yeah,
hit.
You need the. You need the
With the lucky hit.
You could always rip judgment.
It happened. It worked. It worked one time. No
You can
lucky
rip
hit.
Judgment. I mean, you got
Also, we've got
Two
the
X.
chat over there on Kiwi side. Just realized that. Which I'm sure Real. I don't think Real is like particularly behind in the shop. I'm sure they'll probably be seeing it here too.
So yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Like, it looks like they're just slightly ahead on money.
So we've got a photo chat game with a little bit of hack action. Kiwi does decide to get out of Vagabond here, and Rio will do the same. Ripping Judgment. What was the other one? Rebate. Okay. Yeah. Kiwi saw the rebate next to the chat. Rio had a business card there. I think. How much money is Penny Pincher giving? I wonder if the business card is more. I think
It seems to
Penny
be.
Pincher's
It's been giving quite a bit, but I'm not sure.
I almost
Bracket is.
feel like. Yeah.
Oh, I was just answering the question. Brackets. We're in the final four right now. You can see the whole bracket in the pinned comment. Sorry.
I
go
almost
ahead.
feel like Kiwi could just like with the right hand. I think Kiwi can just win here, right?
I'm pretty sure. Like, I think that like Kiwi, Kiwi's got these. Kiwi's is like got these flush houses with these lucky 5s in there. We can put a 5 before with the multiplayer Chad. If we can draw that, we can. I feel like that's probably going to be better than whatever Real has, because other things are mostly the same. Although I do think Real has at least a level or two in Flush House, if Real can get their Flush House. So that might be enough to make the difference.
Kiwi also.
We've also got a
looks like
bonus hard here in
they
Kiwis.
didn't. No lucky hit, and also Kiwi didn't get a the red seal. So I guess if Real can full dig here and just draw, I think the red seal can probably compared to Kiwis because there's no lucky hit. So
Wait, do we have a red seal? Do we have a red seal on a face card or?
yeah, there's a red seal jack in the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Yep.
So that could just be an out here. Looks like we're gonna play a little flush in the meantime.
Okay. Yep. Oh wow, with that molt hit, is that just gonna be no? Because this isn't the acrobat hand.
Yeah. I don't think that would over the acro. There's also a glass jack. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
guy.
Okay. This
And
should
there's the red
go
seal
to
jack.
to
I
Real,
think
I'm
that
pretty
five
sure.
of kind should get out. Maybe
Yeah,
the four.
yeah,
the
the four
of
does
kind
it.
out as well. Have a little bit more. You also can discard. Oh, well, you don't have to. So yeah, Real is safe here with this draw.
Mm-hmm. Does
But-
Kiwi have that glass jack?
I don't know. That could be a difference maker. Also, I guess slightly unlucky there with the lucky. I think a lucky hit there. Well, no, because then you have to play the glass jack.
Yeah.
These people
Yeah, I
can-
wonder if the lucky would have been enough to beat the because glass jack would be about times 2.25, right? Then, well, I think five of kind hand would be a little bit higher too. So, I think that probably still would have gone to Real. Oh wow!
And a... Okay. Getting out a penny pincher now. I think.
Oh, do you
Oh.
do you take that?
Holy.
Oh my god! Well, you
Over-
do, but taking it over the acrobat, I can kind of see it. That's scary. We're losing 4.5 times to our score, but if we can make enough glass, I don't know. That's keeping Malin is a risky move there when you're at one life, but you are also in the shot before the small blind, so you know, you can kind of see it.
I guess. And it is the glass, right? We're not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
feel like
gonna
it. I
change
feel like the glass would be the main goal to hit here, but if you find the red seal and you don't find the glass, then that's fine to copy too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
do
pretty
hate
solid
how
glass.
DNA plays with Malin. It
Rebate.
really feels bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Very punishing here because I mean here we can see. So yeah, we wouldn't have drawn anything. So
Well, I mean, we could have copied the
Good to
purple
see.
seal, but it's late enough in the game that maybe that's not something we care about.
yeah, I think it's. I mean, you got instead. What was it? Was that $20 from the rebate instead of copying a purple seal?
Yeah, no, definitely better. There's that glass jack that we were hoping for. There's Kiwi finding the blueprint here as well.
Next few rolls should be a DNA in that case. There's
Mhm.
the DNA. Now we're gonna see, I guess, what's Kiwi gonna sell out of. So it's gonna be the hack. So Kiwi will be up scoring in that
Right,
case. I mean, we
right.
have a 4.5 that our opponent doesn't have.
Mhm.
So can Real, I guess, capitalize here? I did miss this. Is this? Yeah, it's still small blind. Okay. I didn't know if we were already onto like the big blind or something.
Yeah. So looks like Kiwi's not gonna get any DNA value here. I don't know if they have the glass or not. I want to see if Kiwi has that glass jack, because that definitely makes a big difference in this game as a whole.
Yep.
I don't know where. I didn't catch that glass jack pickup. I don't know where it came from. Might have been a familiar early on. I wonder if it was a familiar. I don't think Kiwi has the glass jack. I'm not
Yeah.
seeing it.
Because I mean, if it's a standard pack, you probably don't skip that if you're Kiwi. I guess
Probably
maybe also
not,
some-
unless I don't know what else there was. Like I don't I guess maybe that gold seal gold 5, but like I don't know, like maybe because I haven't been seeing something like that on real side. I don't remember seeing a low number gold seal, so maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Rolling down real low on
So-
real side, but we do have blueprints mail-in, so
Yeah, we need to find this glass now, basically.
we really do.
Right.
Otherwise, the DNA feels kind of like a waste, and we're kind of in trouble.
Yeah, gave up a 4x basically for potentially one more glass, which
Yeah.
we don't get up here, right? No.
Oh, we found it! It was there, but we gave up one hand too soon.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that
feel like
feels
you go
so
down- I mean,
bad.
Yeah, with this setup, I feel like you go down to at least like one discard before you rip through.
Yeah, the glass feels
Yeah,
so
right.
important right now. Like I don't know. It's hard. Cause like so is the money too, right? Like we've got like we could obviously drop mail in for some scoring, but we probably could drop DNA too. So it's like
Yeah.
I don't know. It's rough.
So if we win this next round, I mean, it's really, yeah. I guess it depends again on draws. The glass and the red seal. If Kiwi doesn't have that, that probably makes up the difference. It doesn't feel like we're very set up right now to draw that super consistently.
Yeah.
Also, we're just banging on this like, what is that? Okay, we've got a 4 of a kind jacks.
Looks like Real checked I think the 3 of a kind even was winning with the
Okay,
copying photo. That's just the power of photo chat, I guess. Oh.
Chad. Well, clearly not, given the full house isn't getting out.
I feel like it was. I think that was with the Molt Queen first and copying photo
Okay,
though.
Actually, yeah, copy photo, right? Because it's checking the. Okay, that makes sense. Plus 20 hit is nice here.
I
So,
wonder
yeah,
we
think
might
we're
have been able
looking
to
for-
copy the Chad, but put the Molt card before the Lucky card, and the Lucky's still getting re-triggered because it's multiplayer Chad. But I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we probably could have there. You have a lot of money to roll, so we can find something that Kiwi doesn't have here.
That's the hope. Yeah, I think it really comes down to the shot for Real since they got rid of the acrobat. Showman? Are we gonna take a Showman for a couple
the photo
rerolls?
check.
I feel like
I
I
mean-
would take that Showman there.
If anything, just I mean it's kind of funny whenever I pick up a Showman, but also like it is an out, you know.
Yeah.
Photo chat.
It's hard because it's I could see both. Like it's an out, but then like we're also throwing away. You know, we can hope that Kiwi did the same thing, dropped their some scoring thing to pick up the DNA. But no, Kiwi dropped an econ thing to pick up the DNA. So Real is in a bit of a tense situation. It's the draws are gonna have to really go in Real's favor to stay in this game here.
Yeah, so yeah, Kiwi does have the red seal here, so it's gonna be probably, I mean, yeah. What's the difference? The glass, which is 2 triggers of glass, doesn't make up the difference of a 4x, right? So
No, unless there's like hand size difference and stuff too, which I'm not sure where the players stand with those.
in that
But-
case, I don't see how
We did
we
find the
would
glass
do
though.
it.
I mean, we can copy the glass with
Oh.
DNA, so that'll be.
I think that's you've got 2 glass in that case.
So it's
still
still not as. It's like a little over a 3 times, whereas the acrobat's a 4.5 times. So if Real
Wow.
can be a little bit ahead on some other stuff, maybe. But
Yeah. Yeah, I guess keep digging here.
oh, but Kiwi's also got a steal.
Yeah.
I think this might be it. This might be it. Is Kiwi gonna?
A lucky hit for sure would seal the deal. We don't have any levels in Flush
Okay,
House.
copying correctly.
Steal.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
at minimum, it's fine.
Real does have a I believe I saw that Real has a steal in the deck somewhere. So if no lucky hits happen on Kiwi, do they still have a chance? Or is that even? I don't even know if that does it.
I mean, Real's gonna look for it, so that's probably the best you can do.
Yeah.
Hope for a deal hit.
And that forces, on the bright side, that does force Kiwi to play first, so Real can see how desperate they need to be, which is quite desperate.
Very.
Did the lucky hit? A lucky. It wasn't the first one, but a lucky did hit. I think that's it. I think that's it.
Yes, 1.5. That just brings it to 1.5 million. So that's not.
It's not enough. It's
not it.
It's
No.
close, but I don't think the technology is just not there in Real's deck. If we had been able to, if we had been able to find that, okay, would glass? We wouldn't have done it with 2 more glass anyways.
No.
Because I was thinking with glass, even if we had copied with DNA last round, that's just like another. We don't know that would have because that's 2.25 times. If we had been able to copy the glass and we found enough of them, last rounds could have had a shot, but then you would have had to
Very
find that
close.
anyways. But man, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Actually, yeah, with that
GG.
bonus card, that would be enough if you found the steal there. Because you scored 1.3 million there.
Oh, okay. Real found something else in the meantime that I hadn't noticed. Yeah, I guess steel would have been enough. Yeah,
That's
steel or
fine.
another glass. Dang. GG. Good game.
Pretty
Good
close,
game.
yeah.
All right. So that means the finals will be Kiwi versus Bacon. I believe, was it the last? Did Kiwi win last tournament or was it the term before? Let me go look at my. No, it was block tag last tournament. Kiwi won the one before. So Kiwi going for their second quadruple S win. And then I don't think Bacon's won. I don't know if Bacon's is this the first time Bacon's played in one of my tournaments. I don't think it is, but it could be. I'm not sure.
He joined the server today.
Oh, did you just join the server today? Okay.
But I don't know if he's been in it before or not and just left.
Just joined your
Yeah.
Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's Bacon trying to Kiwi going for their second tourney win, and Bacon trying to hop in the server and take a tourney win right off the bat. Did you like your econ? It was good. Yeah, you did. You were doing good. You're doing good with econ. I do think both of you maybe kept Vagabond too long, but that's super debatable. Like it might have been right. It might have been right. It's hard to say. Yeah, Real, that DNA fighting that glass jack was tragic. Okay, but Real also, you got so bailed out with that judgment. That's one of the craziest judgments I've seen. Ripping a judgment into a photo to survive a blind was crazy. Wasn't giving me death? Yeah. Yeah.
What was I thinking of? For a
Yeah. Kiwi, Real would have been down a life earlier if a judgment hadn't given the photo. It was absolutely insane. It's not that late for me, but it is. I am getting tired.
It is 12:30 for me.
12:28. Yeah, it's 9:30 for me, so definitely not as late. But given that I'm sick, I'm like, yeah, I want to go bed early. All
I
right.
hate when I have something like that I'm thinking of and I wanted to say it and then I forgot.
Yeah. All right, Bacon. Bacon, we need your video ninja. Well, now Bacon's gonna be blue, which just feels wrong, but
That does. Okay, yeah.
I could switch it, but that's too much work. We just accept that we're eating some blue bacon tonight. You've heard
Rating
of green eggs and ham. Have you heard of green bacon and or blue bacon and potatoes?
blue waffles.
Waffles? Oh, isn't that a okay? Wait, no. Am I mixing things up? I
maybe.
don't know.
I think that might be the bad one.
Oh no.
Blue pancakes instead.
Yeah, blue bacon and pancakes. Okay.
6-hour stream.
They're talking about doing black gold. Yeah, it's been a long one. The tournament ones often end up being kind of long. They're talking about black gold. Well, Kiwi's talking about black gold. We'll see what Bacon responds. I think Bacon's setting up their Video Ninja.
I woke up today. I saw that the Bean was streaming an MLB event, and I've been locked in ever since.
Nice.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, I didn't get to catch much of that event. I saw little snippets. The banner mod sounds really fun. I saw a little bit more of later on a Bean stream with the guess the MMR thing.
That was fun. 'Cause I caught like the end of the banner mod, then it was guess the MMR, then they rated you, and I've just been here ever since.
Bacon has refused. Bacon
No
has
black
refused
gold?
the black gold.
No.
Tragic.
Black gold seemed fun. You know?
Yeah, I love me some black gold. I guess it's not for everyone, but I think it's great.
I guess the only complaint that I've seen pretty consistently with stuff like that is when you get that comeback money, you just drop a life and then
Yeah, I am in the camp of have you seen people saying that comeback money should be changed?
yeah, they've been talking about that a little bit in the staff server for a while now. They keep saying
Honestly, in my opinion, you can just remove comeback money and the game would be fine.
I think from what I saw, because I mean, like, I understand it, right? You know, someone's losing. I guess you sort of, I don't know, equalize it a little bit. But, like, yeah. Do we need to reward losing?
Well, that's the thing is that, like, that's what it is in theory, but so often losing a life doesn't necessarily mean you're losing. Like, I would say
Yeah.
only, like, 55% of the time is losing a life, like, is losing a life that's not your last life a bad thing. Like, it's...
Yeah, especially like a lot of times when you're just sacking for econ or something, like in the PvP behind it, you're just like, do I get $100 or do I maybe win? Just get $100.
Yeah.
Braun doesn't like sap. Does that mean he isn't the GOAT? These are the questions that we have to ask ourselves. Do we have a
I don't have
consensus on the...
opinions on either LeBron or on Sap, so I don't know what to say to that.
I mean, how would that affect LeBron's legacy, you know, if he's not a sap enjoyer?
Probably not very much.
Probably not. Yeah, probably not a lot. So I guess he's probably can still be the GOAT.
But to me, he
What was I
wasn't
gonna say?
necessarily the GOAT to begin. Like, he wasn't necessarily not the GOAT, but I just don't care about sports, so...
Yeah. Well, do we have are they paying Zodiac black?
I suppose it is a Zodiac.
That's what it looks like from what I'm seeing them selecting here.
Zodiac feels a lot less exciting than a lot of the other... It feels like it's one of the most benign
Quick rare
double
skip.
sleeve effects, but that's alright.
Alright. So Kiwi was watching what Bacon was going to do, but was hovering over that rare skip. But has decided not to take it.
Yeah, I feel like I would not want to be in the position to skip it while the other person takes, but I feel like I could
Yeah,
go either way with
for
matching
sure.
them or
Do
um
you? Okay, yeah. So here's the big divergence. Okay, so never mind. Kiwi does end up. Oh, okay. So quick immolate
yeah, both just ripping that ammo.
both
It makes
players.
sense.
Yeah. So
Go
at
with
first
that as
Kiwi picked up
well.
the banana, but then sold the banana. So that means that Bacon's gonna have the banana and
Did
the to-do list here.
did Kiwi like misclick with the banana? I wonder what the heck happened there.
Yeah, I don't know. So it was like, so bought the banana, then looked at it and was like, wait, I can't afford the spectral pack now, and then sold the banana and went into the spectral.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's so sad. Oh,
Yeah,
that's so bad for Kiwi. Oh man.
because this is black stick now. So, oh, that's what that does. Okay, big, big packs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, Kiwi's also gonna get behind the money a little bit here too. They're opening their Arcana pack last, or maybe just not at
Oh,
all. They're opening it last. Oh no.
I guess. I mean,
Yo, Dolly Spectra. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
big raid.
How was it? How was it going? We are on the finals of this deck sleeve tournament here. What were you all up to?
I think they're playing hot potato mod. Something like that.
Nice, nice. I should give you a follow. I haven't seen you as a streamer, but I've seen you multiple times in or Doc's chat. I assume your name means you are uh, connected to Doc in some way. That'd be quite a coincidence if that wasn't the case. Because we were trying to not aim for the hot potato. This has been my music artist name for like 10 years. That's great. Those names, Dolly Spectra and Dr. Spectre, sounds like they're connected. That's a hilarious coincidence.
Also,
Nice.
no banana here on Kiwi side, I think means that we might have an early light loss.
Oh,
Or is,
oh
I
my
guess
gosh, yeah.
we need the lucky hit, right? Yeah, otherwise it,
Yep.
yeah. So
Yikes.
that's all because we just sold out of that banana. Wow, okay. I guess in that situation, do you consider like that bootstraps because we just died and we still don't have any like face molt or
Um. Wait, where was the bootstraps?
it was just in the shop, but it was eternal, so I hate that. But also,
Yeah,
like,
no. I'm not
we have
taking
two
it.
flush levels. Here.
Eternal Bootstraps
Flush levels
is
over.
basically conceding in Black Stake. Like, Gold Stake,
It's not
maybe.
a pickup. Yeah.
Black Stake, no, definitely not.
Okay, so we're gonna rip the full house here. A flush will get us out with 2 levels, but so I guess yeah, we're looking at what flush we're gonna go for. Oh, are you going for clubs?
Oh no.
I feel like we might just.
Is that?
This is the thing
Oh
I
wait,
was
no, that's
thinking about.
enough.
I think we're
Okay,
just gonna
Kiwi's
drop in-
okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, the flush levels. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. So I keep forgetting. I keep watching the stream, and so my commentary is just like.
Oh yeah. I got the. Yeah, watch the Discord. That'll. that'll
I am for the most part, but then whenever I like pop in the stream to check chat, I just forget.
Yeah,
I'm
makes
just
sense. Makes sense.
there.
It probably is easier to like because it looks you can see it more clearly because you got to look at all the OBS stuff around the
I do.
sides when you're looking at Discord.
I think that might because I do pop in it, like every now and then. I'm like, what is that number there? Something.
I think there's a way to set it up with the Discord stream. I can't remember how to do it. I think there might be a way so I can like mess with it so that you're seeing it better, but I can't remember. And it's late enough that I'm like, it's fine.
Eternal Acrobat here. Probably not. Bacon's gonna pick up the foil half joker instead. Do you have a walkie-talkie on Kiwi side? Um, I feel like this is probably gonna go to Bacon. If I had to
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, we've
Feel the
got
scoring
a
jumper, Kiwi
lot
has.
of.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, this is easily going to
Yeah.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Well, that early knowledge helps Kiwi know they could just focus on trying to get multiple full houses. It's
Yep,
hard,
for
dude.
sure.
That
That
freaking early that mess up with the banana mistakes at the very beginning of the game often cost so much more because they just like everything builds off the start, and if you end up in a much worse start than your opponent, it can absolutely kill your game so easily.
for sure. I mean, early econ can snowball, obviously. Early lives just kind of mean, you know. An idle game is so scary. Like when you're
Mhm.
down in early lives, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
Ooh, big plus 20 hit though.
Money hit's good. Money hit's good. Yeah, it's definitely not like Kiwi definitely has a chance still, but Kiwi is at a definitely a major
Right.
disadvantage from pretty early.
Yep. Agree. Especially being, I mean, just being 2 lives down after the first PvP is just always kind of scary.
Yeah, for sure, for
It is.
sure. Was it my game against
Do-
you that I had that? I remember one of the games I played today. I ended up in that situation. I can't remember if that was versus you or if that was a different one.
I think I don't think it was. Why? Hold on. Oh, okay. So Bacon sold out of the banana there to get more high card value. Makes sense.
Hmm.
Just able to get 4 hands or 3 hands actually, it looks like. Rather than just 1.
Makes sense.
But yeah, like I was saying, I don't think it was against me.
Yeah, I might be thinking the. Well, there was a game that I did some like goofy thing really early, and I don't remember. I don't remember which game it was.
Oh, actually, oh no, it was, because you dropped a life because you wanted to buy like Paradolia and Overstock. I think.
Right. Yep. I opened the Mega Buffoon pack, kind of hoping for an Econ Joker, and Econ Joker. I was like, I hope I get an Econ Joker. If not, I'll probably just sell one of these Jokers. But I really want to keep both Paradolia and whatever the other thing was. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna drop a life here, make sure I can still get
Yeah.
Overstock, not have to lose Paradolia and other stuff.
I feel like that Paradolia must have given you so much money though, because there was like all of like I think there was like a face.
Oh yeah,
really.
yeah. The faceless was going crazy.
That was Loki in the trenches.
Yeah, and then there was like, oh, interesting, a negative eternal. We don't take it. Pass on the negative eternal delayed gratification. But yeah, yeah, because I think I was able to keep it till I had blueprint too, and so there was at least one round where I was getting $10 per discard.
Yeah. Both players. Wait, did Bacon see the photo yet, or did he just skip it?
I don't know.
'Cause I thought he was ahead on Econ, but actually Kiwi might have. Actually, no, Kiwi might have been, because Kiwi made a lot of money at a PvP. It was like $80. Well,
Yeah.
so Kiwi might actually be ahead here. I just wasn't paying attention this fast.
Yeah.
Can't see.
Hi, Dingbat. Yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be back. Get the 3 of a kinds to-do list value here. Checking to see if it wins with the half joker. I'm assuming
Pretty
it probably
sure it
wins with the
does.
half joker. It's like, do you
Yeah.
risk it? Okay, it looks like Kiwi decides not to risk it. Risk hope like needing to find another thing that wins. I think we probably would have been safe and able to win with something else, but I don't know. I was just considering, okay, high card level over. Yeah, taking high card level over the $4.
$4.
I can, yeah, double high card level. I can see it.
Both players playing a little high card game here. High card gaming. Or
Yeah.
actually, wait, because Bacon has the seance but doesn't have the photo. Kiwi skip on seance? I don't know. I was just a little bit lost during that ante, not gonna lie. I think I started yapping away, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
what's going
yeah,
on there?
we got talking about our game, and then we're focused on different games. I think that was my bad. I got us on that topic.
No,
I
you're good,
think,
dude.
yeah, I think that's not the same seance because that one's eternal. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that Kiwi passed the seance. I'm guessing that Bacon hasn't seen the photo yet, but who knows?
Holy asteroids. Yeah, I doubt Bacon would just skip a photo with this setup here.
Yeah, like part of me could see it, but I think the showman, like, I don't see keeping
Right.
showman and skipping photo.
Yeah. I think Showman is pretty strong, like, when you have a photo.
Exactly.
You
Like,
know,
what are you?
Like, photo and chat.
I couldn't even honestly. I'm not totally sure about the showman and bacon side, anyways. Like at all here. Like I'm surprised that over. I don't know, just like keeping
Yeah.
the to do list or something. But
Actually, I wonder if that's if that's something that happened, right? Like, Bacon has a Showman, Kiwi skipped on it, and the photo was like blocked by one of these other comments or something. But no, because then we probably.
I think the way
no,
the
we would
order
have
works, you
multiple
still
rebates or
see it.
something if that was the case.
Yeah, and I think the way that the order works, you still end up seeing the card just a little bit later. Pretty sure.
Really? That kind of seems odd. I mean, makes sense. I mean, yeah, but that's definitely not something that I knew. Also, pretty close here. The bacon
Yeah.
still has two hands. Oh, probably not. No.
Yeah, it's definitely going to bacon here.
Yeah.
I think Kiwi was overestimating how much the photo would be given there. Cause we played a flush house, but it's I think we played some more stealing or something, or maybe not. I don't remember.
There's a clean acrobat, so that's something. Although,
You know what?
oh yeah, so Bacon.
I think Bacon skipped the photo.
Yeah, because that's the constellation there, which and next to the Pluto. So yeah, we have seen these jokers. I'm pretty sure that's kind of funny.
And takes a constellation.
We still have the Showman.
Oh gosh, the explanatory. That was the response. Yeah, the showman. I don't know what's going on with the showman. I don't know. We looking for another mail-in, maybe?
I
Maybe it's
think
a super
that's
speculative showman.
probably it.
You know, we eventually find a mime, and then we find another mime.
It is hey, we're high card gaming right now. Showman's
We are.
pretty strong in high card C. So that clearly means you keep the Showman. Wow. The craziest thing I've ever heard.
I've definitely made crazier decisions. That's for sure.
Does Bacon get out? Okay, there's all the steel. He gets
Yeah.
out.
Guess that did end up getting a
And
little
also
bit close
probably
there,
just
but
Yeah, I think it also just more likely is probably like a double rebate or something angle. Just because
Yeah.
that would be pretty solid money.
double
I
seance.
had to guess.
Switching out seance for the speed run. Bacon
Yeah,
is behind, but let's see if Bacon can play fast enough to catch up here. And is this gonna mess Kiwi
Also,
up?
same thing on Kiwi.
I don't know if
died.
Kiwi is gonna be okay here.
Did Kiwi just die?
No, Kiwi's
think-
okay. Okay,
Okay, no.
they got enough high card
Yeah.
levels in the acrobat. Yeah. But taking the time to calc that might
Both
have
players
cost them
getting out of the big
the
blind at about the same time.
speed run. It's like neck and neck.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, but
Oh, man, I
Bacon's
wonder-
game is playing faster. Bacon's freaking game is playing faster. That's a little.
What is it?
Yeah. The animations are. You can tell the animations are faster. Bacon pointed it out earlier. It's like, I swear I'm not cheating. My Mac is being weird. I don't think it would have been enough to. I think Bacon would have probably still gotten there first, but.
I mean, it definitely makes a difference when you've got a speed run.
It does. It really
yeah.
does. Another reason why
So I
speedrun should
guess-
not be in the game.
True.
Hate that Joker so
I
much.
love skipping a speed run whenever I see it.
I hate it because I'm like, if I skip
Just out of
this,
sight.
I might lose because my opponent has a spectral that I don't.
I take that risk sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it's just the risk you have to take. But gosh, I detest that Joker.
I think. I actually don't know. Is I think Bacon might just win here.
We've got more high card
Okay.
levels, which I think is
That's
a. And we've got the 2 times from the. Yeah, because even though Kiwi's last hands got that 3 times, I think
Wait.
the steady scoring from Bacon's hands, and I think
Yeah.
we have more steel
Yeah,
on
like that,
Bacon's
that
side
is
too.
a pretty strong last hand,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's not
more steel as well.
Yeah.
Dang, it's close final ante.
Yeah.
Final PvP.
The constellation scaling made it. Bacon.
Well,
Just
Bacon,
joining
it's
the server.
yeah, Kiwi. That first shop. Oh man, that first shop was so sad. Bacon. It's a good thing that Bacon didn't get a spectral card that made a big difference, because then it would have been like, you got value off speed run to win while your game was running a little bit fast. But it didn't end up mattering. Average game of black stick. Happened to Kiwi. First shop, they're telling you about it in the Discord chat, but first shop, they picked up the banana, and then they had to sell the banana to open the spectral, but the spectral had the immolate as you saw. So, yeah. How are you ahead in the shop? I can't remember, honestly. I mean, maybe life lost money. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, Dingbat. I don't think that's what it means. There's someone in the Balatro community named Sylvie, and I think it's more, about lots of planet packs. That'll cost you some econ. That'll cost you some econ.
Yeah, but I mean, it won. It won the game. The constellation, the slight little constellation, like 1.8x, was the difference if you think about it.
True. Yeah, it's crazy. Winning the game, winning the tourney on Black Stake with a constellation. GG. Yeah, that was a lot of asteroids in that game for sure. I think Bacon got even more asteroids because of the showman. Bacon, I was
Yeah, there
surprised
was
you held that showman that long. I mean, I guess there wasn't like. I'm trying to think of what else you would have had instead. But I don't know. Was it? Did you have a plan? Do you just really like? Do you actually think it's good to see the extra tarots or planets, or was it just for the fun of it? It's about to be illegitimately hired by one because of my speedrun with my freaky MacBook. Exactly. It's a good thing
Yeah,
that you
too
won there,
much.
because then your win would have been slightly tainted if you hadn't won there, because you would have had a little bit of a cheated boost. I mean, that's not too much. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that makes sense. 2 constellations.
Two
Yeah.
mines, two
Yeah.
constellations. That'd be fire.
That makes sense. Oh, you're good. It's hard because, like I was saying during the game, it's a mistake early. Like Kiwi, if you make a mistake like that halfway through the game, it's probably not going to decide the game. But if you make a mistake like that in the first ante, it's over. Like the level, the decisions matter so much at the very beginning of the game because everything builds off of each other. And if your foundation's weak, it's not going to build very well.
And
Oh, man.
sleep now.
Okay.
Probably. It's 1 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna end stream and get some more food. And yeah. Well played. To our players, GG. Well played, Bacon. Good job. Give the ticket a little kiss before going next. Oh man. Oh.
I forget Bacon's the ticket guy.
Yeah.
sometimes.
Kiwi, I feel like you've improved like since I first like saw you play. Played one good game today. Yeah, I mean your previous game was really good, that's for sure. I didn't see the one before it, but like you were never like a
We
bad
don't
player, but I
need
feel like
to
you've
talk
gotten like a
about
lot
that
better.
one.
Oh, the one before?
I'm kidding.
Is that
Kidding.
the you
Kiwi was just yeah, Kiwi just did a smarter thing, and I guess 2 Bloodstones isn't better than a Baron Mime, so who would have guessed?
Oh man. No, I doesn't reflect that. Oh. Alright, wow, yeah, I am man, doing a freaking what is that? Almost 7 hours stream while I'm sick is certainly a choice. Sold mine for Baron
Gotta
showed
get
up.
that money
Oh. That is
Yeah.
tragic.
It was
That's tragic.
It was like a Baron Mime blueprint DNA instantly, and
Oh.
I decided not to go that way.
Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. All right. Well, thank you, Thomas, for joining me with commentary. It was really great to have you. Good insight, and you're able to do well with the commenting. So, thanks. It was very good. Yeah, I'm gonna hop out of the Discord now. Find someone to raid. Hope you can get some good rest.
Yep.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, GG. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Let's find someone to raid. Let's go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Goodbye, Dingbat, and anyone else over there on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Let me grab this.